Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does the scuff never end? It might never end. But now we're at the right quality for streaming instead of fucking whatever it was before. All right, let me start moving shit a little bit around. Bum 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 bum. Unplug all of these. We put our stuff on charge just for a little bit, so we have a little bit of a better chance of surviving all the way through this roleplay from using up the charge at first and the other one. And then we're gonna plug everything in. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be peak. I don't know if you can hear the fan. You can probably hear the fan. This is a very stress-free and relaxed time, as I'm sure you can tell I'm having. How are we all doing anyway? Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm very excited for this. Very nervous. It's very new. There's a lot of, like, stuff. It's a lot different. And I realize I don't think I put on the sound for actual stuff. What do you call it? The game. The VR chats. So let me do that so you guys can hear what's going on. And I'm not just speaking to myself for the next however long. VR chat. There we go. And even Discord if I deem it necessary. Okay, we'll do Discord. Everything.
Yeah, so whenever they want to.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, so
because you fucking did that, I'm just waiting.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting. I'm just fucking waiting.
We'll turn.
Cover
Oh
names
my
for
god.
sure.
If you
So I'm
sit down and you
Cedric.
do your arms,
Music
I can
enabled,
do
turn
like
it off.
pull-ups on your head as well at the same time.
That was neat.
Full body tracking. Back on.
Alright, we are starting. Are people ready? If you are ready, come towards the
Why is
Spawn.
Azure Cat
Name
spawn board.
hidden?
one more time real quick.
Oh, okay.
Moist bubble.
Disarm.
I do really feel like
Disarm.
spawn board and particle.
Get it out of your system. The big fucking titties you want to get out of your system? Yeah, go forward.
Is everybody else able to see and read the spawn board right here?
Cedric.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everybody is starting at the Western Road.
Disarm.
Esther.
So if you're ready to start, go to Western Road.
Alright.
Over here, guys.
Western Road.
You'll hear the music. Then
Close Sylvester Stinky. I
So
will do
if you're
that
ready
in
to
a
start,
minute, once I can
go to Western Road.
control my whole body.
We're tagging together. Understood.
Oh, is it? I think I have to talk and find which one that is. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, if you're ready to start, go to Western Road.
We're all going to
Western
Yeah,
Road.
everybody who is ready to start, go to Western Road. I'll inform you.
I'm gonna have to try and tell them for you in a minute because I need a.
That moon ain't
Yeah.
red. Yeah, no, we just
That's
got,
a
we just
white
got
moon.
through the night. We've got through
just
the
a
night.
little
It's
rough.
I'll be teleporting you, actually.
They're right there. Really? Oh shit! I don't know. Fucking hang on. I gotta keep checking the name.
I need
Sylvester. What?
I need egg, book.
I'm
and cow.
blind as
So
hell.
follow me
I'm
real
so
quick.
blind.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so
Do you have
sorry.
any idea how
I
much
don't
of
know
that
why
was probably top?
It's okay. We'll just look in. We'll look in. You know what? I'm sure they're stinky enough that we'll have to get a cool down. In character.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Slow. We're slow with movement. They were. Oh shit. Oh, my bad.
Sorry, you just went in my face. I noticed.
Can you wait till the RPS
Damn!
before you
Give brother a chance!
Jesus Christ, can I help you?
I don't know, you were doing funnier than that all yesterday.
Not even 5 minutes
I don't
in!
know how you feel. I can't believe this anymore.
Alright, I should probably... There we go.
Nice. Oh shit, I haven't thought of like a raw meat. I'm just gonna
Kinda cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this roleplay. Very cool.
I've told it to
I hope my shit lasts. I think this roleplay is gonna be the final reason that I actually invest in a track step quest for making things last longer. Because ooh, going from Firebird to
this
this.
house.
You guys are here to RP, right? 'Cause that would be fucking grand.
button bound for
Fucking roleplay cringe ass.
Yeah, no. I'll usually be a little later to this one, but it was session 1. I wanted to be here on time. Seems like everything is fucked all the time. Ooh.
I'm not
You're right, not bad.
What you chatting shit?
Oh, right, voice.
No, quite the opposite, in fact, sir.
Specifically this one, yeah.
Then you can click.
Yeah, they're chatting like ungodly nuts and shit. Good fucking lord.
No, sir, I would not say. I would not. Yeah, no, I realize. Unless Method comes in with his big rock boy, who's I'm probably taller than me. I probably am the tallest character currently.
Bro, we got to keep you. We got to keep you away from any fucking wild animals. They're gonna see you and be like, "Oh, that's a lot of meat to eat, brother." They're gonna be fucking diving for you.
It's a lot of meat, a lot of beef on this man.
It's a lot of man.
Hello. Everybody able to hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, for premise, all of you had just survived what's called the Red Moon. It's basically an event that happens every 30 days. Usually, everybody hides in towns behind walls. They man a small army to protect the town from an incursion, so to speak. But none of you have had a wall or a town to basically protect. So, you have lost about a good 90 to 80% of the people you were with.
That's fucked.
But you have survived. You have made it past the Red Moon, and you have arrived at basically the edge of the town that was promised to basically will give you housing, food, and shelter. That is the starting premise to where you're starting out. So you get a general idea. Do I have any questions currently? I guess no questions. All right.
You've got the Mashy, and you might have one over there.
Yes, question.
Wait, Mashy's in?
Percent of people did
No,
not
Kashi.
survive.
I was like, Mashy's not miserable, is he?
Chat, we might be washed.
We done for.
No,
It's over, friends.
It's so
I just
Joe.
my headset crashed. I had to restart.
What's the name of the furry place? Does anyone remember?
I'm gonna fucking
All
kill you.
right. So you'll know the RP starts when the fog rolls in. You'll very visibly see the fog roll in. Once the yes.
What's the name of the furry place?
So fucked.
Echo. If you mean the furry land, Fear Egg.
When the fog rolls in? Oh, brother.
Okay.
Fucking.
So again, you'll know RP flags are up when the fog rolls in. So once you see the fog, we're basically starting.
And so I was just chatting and thinking to myself, and I think you're about to run over and call these things.
One, can I move everybody down to the bottom of the ramp so we're not on
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
And two, just to confirm the town name is Echo.
Bad Teddy.
Yes, Echo.
Okay.
There's a lot, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know who like half these people are personally, but
Man, fog roll again.
Echo, guys, you can hear it through the trees.
you can't.
The reason I have depressing music on right now.
No, I can't. I just had to for now because it's so hot.
Baby.
Like the coffee shop music.
This one is not mine. I'm not paying child support.
Yes.
When the fog rolls in, we start role playing. It's so done. It's so washed.
Adachi.
Why is everyone so fucking tall?
Why are you so short? Counter question.
So much agree. Why is everybody so tall? Don't get attached. That's dinner later.
Oh, fuck.
Horse is dead.
Oh, I see.
Small.
Here's what we're going.
Someone kill this fucking. Someone kill it already.
This horse is in fucking purgatory. No.
Apparently,
Someone help the damn horse.
those mechanics in the map.
So now,
I knew we were friends.
I might need to let Echo know about that one.
Stay straight.
To the fucking grave.
You good.
I thought we were too. It's been a season so much.
I think that horse feed is its life support, man.
Happen, which is this animation that you're seeing.
It might be.
And then she's got
Looks it.
so
I think we keep pulling the plug.
So I get fucking killed immediately by something.
Yeah. Pat her head, just like, okay.
Landmine.
Sugar cube.
Oh man.
The horse is gonna kill us.
Again, there you go.
The horse is
Okay,
gonna
now
kill
you're
us?
on the
Landmine.
road, okay.
Yes, there's a horse you can
Is
stop.
there
I'm so
anything
hungry.
that's-
Okay,
is
they're
there anything
alive
that's
now.
not gonna kill us yet?
Step forward for the Pierre. Okay.
It's the animation needs to update.
Everything will kill it.
So if I put the horse
Then you
down,
back.
she only goes towards the horse feet. No, she goes towards
I don't want to get fucking hit by that cart.
She's on follow with you. And the...
Okay.
Okay, that's extra weird. Alright, I need to let
That's
everyone
what
know
I'm
about
saying.
that.
Yeah, that's all.
About to get fucking sucked into the wheels.
This is kind of weird, man. No, it has been. It's like 5 times over. I think when it stops moving, it dies. Like it's set.
It just needs to keep
Just like me,
moving
for real.
forever. Oh my god, this poor,
It's
poor
just
horse.
sleeping. It's like a
Take
shark.
a nap.
Yeah, it's just really tired.
Sleepy.
Fucking
It's just
min-maxing.
tired.
Bro, it might be the Eba. It's okay.
It's just tired. That's all.
That's homicide.
Lazy ass horse.
This horse just wants to take a. Man, why are we denying it that? Like,
Oh fuck! I need a drink. This
he's
shit.
the fucking red moon, dude.
No, we're gonna run out of horse by the time we do
It will not rest till we are saved.
Cats have 9 lives. How many do horse have?
Not enough. The fuck, it keeps dying.
Apparently. I don't know. Looks like 20 to me.
Actually, you're right. Actually, it's probably hopefully enough to make it to the fucking village. We keep killing it at this rate.
fucking cute. They bring the
One half a minute.
feed to you and everything. They're
You
so
said,
good.
when you said horse, it like up. So,
Oh my god, small centipede lady. I can just.
What if instead of feed, horses wanted feet, and they called them? Fuck! I don't know how to mix horse and freak.
Or they were forced.
Right,
Are we calling the horse Twinkle Toes?
So for making sure nobody gets lost, if possible, oh, there it is. Okay, real quick before we get going.
Oh, the fog!
To make sure no one gets lost, please stick near Sugar Cube and her cart. If you are behind my good scout captain here, Oral, you're too far. You need to be in front of him. And if you're in front of Esther Abbas, then you're too far ahead. You need to be behind them. I will be the center point otherwise. But we have to make it to town, and we have to make it there quick. So, let's get the move on. Sugar Cube, you need not to die right now, please. Thank you. Following?
Everyone past me.
Following.
Everyone past me. Gather around Sugar Cube.
Thank you, Sugar
Cube.
Alright.
Behind me. Go. Keep going. If I can still see you, you're not in the right place. No. Go.
Take some distance ahead. So make sure you can see people behind you.
Keep it moving.
Do I take the horse feed with me or something?
You see the baby?
Feed Sugar Cube.
I would assume so. Yes. Take the horse feed.
Found it slightly bizarre that we decided to take a small baby cow with us,
What
but
are you looking at?
It has other plans.
oh, heavens! Watch yourself.
Careful.
Hey, fucking.
Oh, hi. Warningly close.
Right.
You can be ahead
Just
of
keep
the
an eye
car.
out and we should all be quite
I can get you
safe.
Somewhere where the guards can see you.
Oh, I can like run on ahead. Okay.
Yeah, you can run a bit, but make sure you're behind the other.
Sweetie, you can go. You can do it. Just a little more. Come on. I know it's been a hard
I'm
night.
tired.
No, no.
Keep moving.
Come on.
Keep an eye on this later. We'll make the location.
Right then. Can't be much longer now. If we can at least get these people safe, that'll be good enough. A start.
I mean, I'm just keeping pace with the horse.
They're just kind of fast.
Okay.
are they fast or is the horse slow? I mean, maybe the horse is just tired.
The
It's been a
horse is
long
just hard.
trip, yeah.
The poor beast has been traveling for quite a while.
Alright, I think we're good to get going.
Sorry about that.
Hopefully we can
Keeps you
find
really
some
tired.
reprieve soon.
Alright, showers.
Nope. Best watch yourself.
Swinging back and forth.
Seems the horse doesn't quite understand how large of a carriage it has behind it. It's no worry though.
I would hope so.
I mean, that's a
This means that we've practically made it.
That's a pleasant
Come on,
sign.
Sugar Cube.
Gates.
A good sign indeed. Thank you, friends.
I didn't see this much either. They were kind of around the corner.
Good. Okay. Get everybody inside, then I'll check in with the station here.
The camp. Perfect.
Very shiny.
Who am I talking to to move fastest? We're trying to get to the town echo just down the
Right then.
way.
Come on, sweetie.
Left, the captain, yeah.
18,
I mean-
19, 20,
Oh, campers are
21,
that's it. Can't prepare me.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
These men, not worth the embotherment of them.
Pardon me, big horse coming through.
42, 37.
Heavens, a cannon!
Goodbye, shiny man.
They're quite well prepared.
So do I just...
Fuck! You!
Pardon me, through.
Lost my cap. Yeah, I always tend to lose a few men, but not this one.
Alright. Bus, back to station. We're moving on through.
Hold up.
Oh,
Huh?
hold on. Sugar Cube, what are you doing? Sugar Cube.
Oh! I think the horse has decided to take mind of its own, you know.
It does.
Wild creature. It's been quite the journey. It's been acting up for a short while now. I suppose.
I thought you guys were staying for a second.
I'm not entirely sure. I won't be honest. But I'm sure whatever they're planning, you'll figure out.
out there
soon
right
enough.
now. Out there. It's totally rescue.
Probably. They said
Careful, careful.
With the horse.
What was that? I'm sorry? Easy.
Have you heard any wolves?
Horse is taking a nap. Yep.
I'm glad it's resting. Yes, you know what? I'm glad it's just resting for now.
Alright, the horse.
Hard to control. I don't think things do that.
This is.
Well, I perfectly understand.
Well, I'm glad we had the horse to navigate ourselves, but now this horse has become quite the issue.
I dare say there's not quite enough room for the creature here.
No,
You're not staying.
From here, I can't
I
tell.
think your horse is
All I know is
intergalactic.
that it shouldn't be too much
Sugar Cube
longer.
ain't staying.
Maybe we should keep him.
Hey, careful.
He's I'm in danger.
I think it's drawing its attention to someone else. Whoop!
Play with the group.
Somebody probably should hold the reins. Don't you think?
Yes.
I think it's safer to keep a distance.
Maybe wise to keep aside.
In other words,
I think if I stand really close to this tent, it won't come anywhere near.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's.
Is something the matter? The guards seem to be gathering around the front gate for something.
But every time she comes towards me, she dies.
Apparently it's all something.
Apparently there was mention of something out the front. So understandably, they'd be best equipped to go and deal with it.
Yeah. She gathered there was some growl of some kind.
Something. I mean, you've a weapon yourself if you fancy a volunteer.
Well, I certainly could help. I don't wish to get in their way, but if they require the assistance, I'll be quick to run in and do what I can.
Right.
Right then,
get out there.
let's prepare ourselves.
Keep an extra eye out if you can.
Pardon me, come on.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
A good time to rest.
You also heard things gonna make it. No, I did. I mean, that's why I want
Is
to know
the
what
singular
it is.
god a wise decision to send out by himself?
Well, last time we sent
the
out
shortest
4 and none of them came
position
back,
outside
so
this
we're
wall is
kind
terrible.
of doing a little bit of
Can't see
triage.
I see.
Are you sure you're not just feeding the monster at What that point? manner of beast is out there?
One
Oro.
person, one
Are you
person,
a spy
smaller
of-
profile, one
Scoutmaster.
person, less killed.
Do you know how much we have until we arrive at Echo?
I'll let you know it's safe.
I don't know I don't know our exact distance. All I know is that what we're looking for
Esther, we're
is
taking preemptive
when
measures.
When the valley opens up into a larger bowl,
This
I
is
believe is what the
preemptive measures.
instruction was for what this
Preemptive
area
measure.
should look like.
Watch out.
Heavens, do you think that's
I
a...
can't tell the further distance, and as the
Well, I
rear
suppose
guard,
that'll deal
won't
with
be the
anything
one
that
to
comes
shoot
through, should there be an issue.
Better than nothing.
Hey, I appreciate you moving our shit and everything like that, but this is for a sticky situation, not say random.
Yes, it may be wise to move away from the gate for now.
We only have 3 shots.
Like, sure, we can line it up, but only if it breaks through that.
We're getting the...
Keep an eye on him. I gotta go make sure something's back there.
Pardon me, big horse, come through.
Oh, right.
Trying to command me nothing around here after the fucking blood moon, I swear. That's fine.
Stay.
Oh,
no, that's not
don't.
staying,
Sure, I'll get an explanation.
Heavens, ow!
There we go.
Okay, hi.
Oh my goodness.
Try to move her in the middle.
I'm sorry.
Probably gonna get
I'm
spooked.
sorry.
You're quite fine.
Sugar.
Yes, I'll be alright.
Who took the feed?
It's a menace.
She's fine. She's
Oh,
exasperated on the run.
okay, friend.
Yeah.
Yes, right
Barely
through
can
you
stand.
go.
Over here.
Back's here. Maybe the horse might be
Oh, my apologies. Me to
Okay, I didn't
squeeze
see it.
by so much.
I'm having headaches.
Perfectly fine.
This dang horse. Just stay here.
Aye.
Stay. Stay.
Stay.
Hey.
I think I'm gonna stand out here.
Just hold.
She's not staying.
Just keep holding the feed.
Hello, horse.
Looking at me. Perhaps you look shiny like the sugar cubes?
Perhaps maybe it decides it'd like to make a new friend in you. That's all.
That makes me uncomfortable.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Well, it's just a horse. They're kind things.
I know, but it's big.
Oh.
It is a rather large horse.
Ow,
you
ow.
picked.
Oh, they can
You
grow to
picked
rather
up-
large sizes.
You.
Yes.
Can they grow any bigger
It's
than
your
this?
problem now.
I believe they can. I've yet to see
No
any that
problem
have
now.
any
Just
reach anything
just
bigger
just
than
pat
that
her on the
before,
head.
but
Just pat her on the head a
they
couple
are
of times.
mighty things. I imagine more a wild horse would than anything that has been contained. Anything bigger than that, and you start to have issues. I mean, we're already having problems as it is with it. but-
Just don't touch the feed. She follows whoever has the feed.
I see.
Very food motivated. Very food motivated.
Anyway, I suppose introductions are in order. My name is Romeo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Romeo. I am Sybil.
That is Sybil. And yourself, miss.
Oh, Bree.
Lovely to meet you, Bri.
This is a nice name.
Cheese. Yeah, it's cheese.
A good cheese.
I didn't quite wish to make a comment on
It's
that,
soft.
but it did indeed come to my mind.
It's okay. I mean,
Well,
just
perhaps
don't
that
make
is
fun
why
of
Sugar Cube
me for
likes
it, please.
Of course, I wouldn't dare.
Whoa.
If it's not too rude for me to inquire. Oh, never mind. You know what? That can wait.
large creature.
Yes, indeed. You should probably. Yeah, they can wait. You should probably remain back. Yes.
I'm just gonna... I think we need to go backwards.
Holy, that's it. That's it.
There's a problem trying to move away from me.
One more time, fire!
Okay.
Where's the other cannonball? Where's the other cannonball?
Oh, shit. Find the other cannonball, now! Howden's ready, give me a cannonball!
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the criteria. That's why none of us.
Alright.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
All of you,
Already?
behind
One now.
the buildings, now, behind the tents.
Behind the tent.
That means you two as well.
Now we
Right
play
then.
torchbearer.
Well, at least the gods are brave.
Wait here with my
I shall watch the rear for now.
He's gone.
That's probably wise.
Do you see anything, friend?
Component rolls. I'm just examining these impressive walls. I'm not keeping a lookout or anything.
Right. Well, I'd also suggest
mobile,
possibly
actually.
not getting too close to the walls if you don't have a weapon to arm yourself with.
I
It may
don't
be
think a
best.
weapon would stop what happened there. At least anyone that man could carry.
Does certainly help, though. Right then. Let's stick with the rest of the group. We don't want to be too split apart.
I don't know.
Strength in numbers.
I don't care if she runs down at this point. I'd rather get everyone there than Sugar Cube. Alright, folks. We've got a plan. It's not a very good one, though. So, if I could have you gather up real fast. And I mean quick, like.
Come.
Alright, then.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is not going to be very clean or very nice.
It is fact. Oh dear.
Alright, well, shit.
Well, I don't think it is very safe. I'm going to go this way. I think that we can look to
Oh, that was the last fucking cannonball. That's all we got.
Oh, great.
Alright, get ready to book like hell, and you're staying with Oro there. The rest of us are gonna run distraction and meet up with you again.
Stay close to him. I'll be right
Move
back.
that barrier now!
Right, we're running.
Running.
Alright, so up front, like a man.
Running. Right then.
Go!
Okay.
Go with me!
No more wall.
Come on, you bastard, right here! Come on!
Run? Yes, run.
Run to the side.
To the side, madam.
Right here, come on!
Side?
We gotta keep
Where are
going.
we following?
Come on!
Follow.
I don't know, we're just running.
It's Oro, but I don't think.
Where should we go?
Which way?
There's a fork in the road, and they neglected to say where to go. That's so wonderful. Do you guys want to guess?
Yes. The way that doesn't smell like troll. That's what I think. Keep going. Where's
We
the
don't know where to go. The person who's
One
looking.
more.
We lost the guard!
Left, right? Yes.
Majority says right, right?
Right.
Right is right. Let's go right.
Sounds right.
Up the hill. Why not? At least you get the height advantage. See more.
Stick right. Stay ground is good.
Seems like a good option. Yes.
This seems like a
This is
base
for a
camp.
small town.
A camp.
Nothing up this way.
This is a camp. It is very close. It is a very small space. We're close. We're close.
They
We're
never
close.
said
We're
where to
down.
go, so what?
Does the path follow around at all?
Oh, we're moving again. We're moving.
Right then. So there's a
The
path that goes
scout
down.
captain knew the way that way. It's right on our fucking heels. Go, go, go!
Yes, yes.
Buzz, come on! Right here, you bastard! Right here, big mother!
Right then.
Shit! Keep moving!
Keep going, keep going. God, I hope this is the right way.
Come on, let them
If it opens up into a large area, keep going.
Just gotta keep running.
Go, go.
Come on.
Go, everyone in. This is it. This is town.
Town. Wonderful.
In the air. I'll be ready to dock.
We're here.
Alright, right behind you.
Something large of wings behind us.
Oh. Hope you know how to use your sword.
I've been trained well enough for a good few years. Worry not.
Wait, is there no gate at this
You shall not be the front line.
Follows right in.
Is that okay?
Yes, yes, we're here. We're here.
We're all fine. We're all good. The guards will meet up with us soon, I'm sure.
Is this bridge safe?
Is this? So far, people are walking.
Well, certainly looks well crafted enough. Doesn't seem too rickety, I'd say so.
The bridge is even of bad enough make to break when the creature falls through.
Well, yeah, I don't think the bridge will hold the creature, so we have some kind of defense.
How far are we expected to go?
Inside, inside, inside. Inside?
Keep going.
Inside.
You leave the farm, yes, inside. Keep going. Keep moving.
Is that not the town that way?
Inside? Inside.
Okay.
Inside?
No, that's the mine. Your guy's going to the mine.
Yes, is this not the mine? Is this not the wrong way?
Inside?
People just took a guess.
Blasted.
It's because they're confused because they don't know where to go and I have not been here before.
Alright then.
There was a flying beast only moments ago. Do not trust the skies. Stay indoors now.
Stay indoors.
Get in.
Right then.
Yes, sir.
You have a sword and shield. Protect these people at all costs.
Absolutely. I wouldn't dare let them get hurt.
Inside.
Right then. Let anyone else know that they need
I'm going to
shelter
look for
here.
the guards.
Inside.
Do what you must, sir. Stay safe.
Inside. Inside.
Right then.
Safe?
Make sure you all stay behind me.
Right.
We've traveled this far. This won't be the end of it, I promise. Can we see outside the windows or not?
Too much fog.
Not
Too
quite.
much fog.
Is this open?
Is the fog lifted? Yes. Believe
Inside.
inside if we can. If we have enough room in here. Although I believe town is that way.
Down that way.
Down? Thank you. We definitely have more than...
Well,
Apparently
why are you
there was
staying
a
in here,
flying
then? It
beast.
sounds that way.
Because we were told to stay inside if we can, but this, if we're going to all stay in one building, we might be in a bit more trouble. Town is down that way. There are going to be far more buildings. Make sure you have someone with a weapon if you can.
To town, personally.
Together?
Not the worst idea.
Right then, if that's the case, I agree with that. So we'll run to town.
Yes. Out. Yeah.
Let's move quickly.
As for yourself,
Make sure everyone else is caught up. Don't worry about me. I have a weapon. Come quick.
Have to hide around from the thing as it looks for me.
We're heading inwards towards town.
Good.
I mean, from the path I took, I kind of.
That's everyone, right?
It went the other way.
I would say so.
It was...
I'm not sure if we're missing anyone. I do believe the guards are up ahead still, fighting off that threat, but we have to trust their
I didn't
skills.
see
in
any
combat.
stragglers.
This should be all that's left then. Let's keep moving.
They're really eager to get out.
You're, oh, never mind, they're catching up.
Listen, the gate should be secure enough. I asked to fortify.
Yes, hoping.
Is that it? No, just sign for the farm.
You have to do something, yourself to jump higher. Hello? You know what I mean?
No, I don't quite know what you mean with that.
If you can, find a building to hide inside. Supposedly there are flying beasts around. It's not safe outside right now. I've yet to see them myself, but inside would be your safest place. Do you not hear the news from the others? Supposedly there are flying beasts. I don't believe we're safe outside. Find somewhere to stay, keep shelter in.
Okay then.
Come, friend. If we can find a large building for all of us to commute in and hide in for now, I believe we'll be safest there. Will the cow be climbing? It's not really my business if it does or not.
Okay.
Look to the skies. I don't see it though. Miss, it would be best if you stay inside somewhere. They have said that there are flying beasts around. We are not safe while we remain outside.
can I just go in?
Well, if it ensures your safety, I don't see why not, but I do believe the larger building would be best for all of us.
Okay.
I haven't seen it myself, but best to be on guard.
Have you seen anybody that's not part of our group here?
No. Not anyone that's not part of our group. As far as I can tell, I've recognized everyone that's been walking around here. This place must be deserted.
Many buildings. Many buildings.
Many buildings indeed. Plenty of shelter.
Yeah, but no one in them.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Right.
Where are we moving to?
Oh, I'll take
Speaking of alive, we're all alive, yeah?
I don't believe we have any stragglers.
I'm just kind of following the crowd.
Considering we survived the
Yep, alive.
last night, I would rather not test.
I do worry for the guards,
The
though.
horse did more damage than the monster, but
Stuck in place.
Do you know where the other guards are? Are they still fighting?
the fight is over. They're looking for medical now. I'm trying to find anyone with any
Medical.
medical prowess.
I just can't.
I'm gonna
I'm
see
not
this
medic.
monster.
Are you... I'm sorry? What?
Wait, are you mad?
What did they say?
They're going to look for the monster. They lost themselves already.
Are they daft? Cedric will stop them at the gate. He's still up there.
Do we help? Okay, that means.
Well, I suppose
If someone else is already there.
Suppose we entrust the guards, but they're looking for the monster. Have they no sense of preservation?
Don't look at me. I don't have your answers.
We're being waved down.
Suppose that makes sense. Are we? I see.
We're taking shelter in a tavern.
Wise decision. Be a good start. Tavern.
Right.
Tavern.
Come to my voice. We're taking shelter in the tavern.
Be wise to move in. Move quickly.
Please. Could you go down to the farmland and see if there's anyone wandering about and bring them up here?
Of course.
Thank you.
Right then. That one lady, looking for the monster. Has she lost herself? We're taking refuge in the tavern.
The gatehouse didn't really have a gate.
I see.
The cow disappeared.
We're taking refuge in the tavern. Walk down the path.
You see it,
It's
we
right at the
don't.
end on the right.
Maybe it fell. Did it fall
downstairs. Yeah.
It probably should be dropped off at the farm over there as long as there's no, like, threat of giant, furred beasts. Or normal-sized furred beasts. You don't want wolves getting in there, or
That is well.
bandits. I mean, anyone could take advantage of a blood moon. Most people ne'er-do-wells would know that a town would be short of supply after a blood moon worn down if they were able to weather it without taking major hits.
There is still livestock in the farm, so it should...
Yes.
I suppose it is safe for the time being.
However, the livestock should not be of our main
Marius.
concerns. If you two could please walk down to the tavern, where all the others are. Down the path.
Yes.
At the end on the right.
Tavern, okay, tavern.
Thank you kindly, you both. How do we fare? How the beast managed?
No left behind, no deaths.
Wonderful.
Well, probably one or two from the guards who were stationed here.
I see.
And the ones lost on the way.
Well, we have all gathered in the tavern. It's where most people are currently residing if we all wish to make our way there. Recount our numbers, make sure we're all safe.
I haven't seen barracks yet.
Back to the tavern.
Down this big? Usually there's barracks.
Come on, Mocha.
Huh? I'm trying to help this cow thing out.
She's fine. She just spooked. Did you? She just.
Finally cow.
Alright.
Did anyone touch her? God damn it. Just head to the tavern. Don't stop. Just go to
Right
the
then,
tavern.
yes. Come.
What? Why is everyone so bossy? Is this what towns are like? This kind of sucks.
Yep.
Towns usually have rules, and, well, we'd like to avoid any unnecessary deaths, so if you would be so kind as to follow us to the tavern and stop
I've been
looking...
avoiding death all my life.
Right, well, now you have others to help you avoid it as well. And we can help you by doing that if you could
I don't need
follow us to the
others.
tavern.
They
Well,
should just avoid it themselves. And then I'll avoid it, and then we'll both not die.
indeed, but some people will make foolish decisions in moments of tension or stress, and to help others. So, you know, there are situations where it's necessary to help someone else.
people out there for now.
But these other people aren't my tribe, so why would I?
They will become your tribe with time.
That's the world, isn't it?
If
Fight
you're
for
going-
yourself.
Perhaps if you don't wish to be in a civilized town, but now you live here, these will be your people, this will be your tribe. These will be those you have to care for, and they will care for you in return.
They're not going to be my tribe. My tribe's outside of,
Well, you
But
can
as long
certainly...
as you stay here, I'm assuming the best thing, as long as you're not in trouble,
Right.
you're gonna be fine here.
Right then.
Do you live here?
Me? Now I do.
I forgot. I'm sorry, things are such a blur.
I do now. That's the intention anyway, but, I didn't originally come from,
I apologize.
No worries.
We'll stand guard when you guys have your little meeting.
Knock over any glasses or legs.
Thank you. Alright. You see anyone, make sure you send them this way, understood? Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, you made it. I don't know how we survived it, but we did. This is the town Echo. It's our destination, but just from the look of it, something's amiss. I don't know what it could be, but I think after everyone catches their breath, it takes some time to gather themselves. We'll be searching around to see what happened. Now, I know a lot of you have come here hoping for you to work your professions and such, and we will be doing so. But just from a look around town, it's run ragged and, well, something's gone amiss. So, we're going to be finding out what that is together. Ideally, if you run into anything, if you run into anyone, if you could please send them our way to one of the guards. My name is Cedric, in case you're unaware or have forgotten. To my guardsmen who are with me and escorted you here, there's Bass, our reliable pole-arm user, Esther, our swordsman, and of course Oro, who you know well, who is guiding you home, our scout captain. Now, I'll allow you some time to gather yourselves, introduce each other and such, but something is amiss, and we'll have to get to the bottom of it before we can settle down truly. There used to be way more townsfolk here, and none of them are even present. But that's all I have to say for you for now. If you have any questions, please, you can reach out to me or the other of the guardsmen.
Right then.
Thank you,
Well?
Cedric.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Here we are, I suppose.
Thanks, Captain Cedric.
Here we are. What's remains, I guess. It's
And thank you, everyone who brought us
it's
here
all-
safely.
something at least. Yeah.
I think so.
I was hoping this lord or whatever
Take your
would
time.
have
Sit down.
things
Maybe
under
just a
his
few
arms.
scratches.
Yeah, but it is the day after like a red moon, so
I feel like
Send you
we
on
lost
the-
a lot.
Yeah,
well, stuff happens.
lost a lot of good people, but at least we made it.
Well, the
Pretty
red
smart
moon.
idea.
Wouldn't the tree
Yes.
kind
We
of
survived,
stop
that's
that
what matters.
whole
Can we manage
issue
to
from
have
happening?
Yes.
but
The animals in the
Thanks,
farm still
Creator.
seemed present, so I don't... Unless there were more.
Yes, the animals seem lively unless the animals are the issue.
The creator?
I guess.
You know,
Unless
the
the
one
monsters
that
just
created us all?
themselves back to the cage.
May he bless us.
Hi,
Hello.
Rhea Ventosa.
Why?
Oh, I mean, we didn't just get here. Maybe there's again more to be found out in the field sometime
It's
soon.
not
but-
us. Up to us to question his.
I'll take no house. Let me scoot over. You can sit on the edge of this one.
Path.
I don't know how to do
Why
these
not?
formalities.
I know they can be difficult.
Right. Well,
Because
Oh, you like that?
I'm.
he protects us.
We can get back to provision she was
Jump.
she was hauling.
I definitely always have.
Mighty shame to lose all that.
What's your name?
Hi, I am Mark.
I don't get it.
Nice to meet you.
Never heard of him.
Well, I have some books. Oh,
More.
well, unless we lost the horse, then I don't have any books anymore.
Oh, I think I saw it on
Suppose formalities should begin. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Romeo.
Like looked at it and then like walked away from it. I don't know if he's still following. That's good.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
Maybe he picked it up and walked away.
Yes, I mean,
Have you
Romeo.
found anybody in town?
Forgive me.
shit generally.
Formalities are hard to break.
Oh, was it in the? It was in the.
They're quite fine.
Thing, right?
Formalities have been lost on me. And
Understand the same formalities myself. I think a few people here grew up in quite a few different
Did we manage to find
lifestyles,
anyone in
so
town?
that's something
Or
we'll
are
have to
we-
work on together, I
are we-
suppose. And your name?
I don't know.
That's it.
as in the rock.
Amelia Sharosa.
Pleasure to meet you, Amelia.
I heard chicken.
I hope you, hope you're doing okay. No injuries to account for?
First for everything.
Locked up.
No injuries to account for.
Maybe.
And
Most people
I don't know.
say
I guess just to see most people as well came. Another group came off relatively uninjured.
Farm handler around here.
Just good at least.
Check in with them.
We've done a half decent job of getting here. I do worry about where the others are indeed. This bizarre town should be so empty while we arrive, but perhaps on some sort of expedition. Answers will reveal themselves soon, I'm sure.
No, I didn't.
Quite. Just being quite a miss that
The person who owns the town.
all these buildings and everything seem eerily quiet.
Have you found her yet?
Well, I think they'd be taking shelter after
No, I've not seen her.
the beasts are hearing of that, so maybe it's come out soon after, but
Yes, she is.
there's not a sign. I know I have them.
Well, the blood moon causes many complications that I'm sure even we can't begin to guess. So,
Try to stay here
we
for
shall
now.
simply pray for the safety of our comrades who live here. And until they return, we shall do our best to make these houses feel lived in, shall we?
She was the one with the baby cow?
Yeah, I saw
Indeed.
a little baby cow. It was real cute.
It's a small creature.
So maybe
Did it?
If I remember correctly, the dwarf, he himself.
Sorry, just a curious question. Go introduce yourself to the others. I'll return soon.
Keep my memory.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, did the small creature come along and
Shut up. Ears over there.
scratch your
Is that a dog?
leg?
Yeah, scratched my armor. Luckily I had armor. Didn't die. Win-win.
Well, yeah, it was just...
Jacob.
Was that someone that's meant to... What is that thing?
Somebody you skilled in.
Oh.
Just a cat.
Well, it's a little cat. It's a little cat. Look at him.
Apologies for the time.
I like him.
Wanted to check in.
A cat in the hat.
Did our
How
provisions,
bizarre.
our horse, did it make it?
Hello, friend.
Or did it get taken up by
Yeah,
the
your,
beast?
your horse Sugar Cube, tough fucking thing it
Pleasure to
is.
meet you.
Came after a couple of stragglers. They're in the stables right now.
Do you live here?
Plus they were carrying the bag of feed.
myself. I just smack rocks all day.
Good. Wanted to make sure.
Well, my name is Romeo.
That's
To give you the info, Sugar Cube made it.
Yes, my apologies.
Barely any
I am standing quite in the way. I probably should move out the way of the door.
Is it safe to explore the town?
Oh, not yet. They're checking out the town right now, the guards.
Yeah, they're checking it out right now.
They're giving it a once over for
okay.
now.
I think it's important.
Alright, so we're stuck here until...
Yeah.
You haven't seen anybody?
Everyone who's
No,
left.
if
Few as there are.
if the one in charge is saying stay here, then it's probably best to stay
Little
here.
one.
A lot of them are quite
You
scared.
heard that it's not quite safe outside. Come in.
They have good reason to be.
I say, us mercenaries, we commandeer a table.
Things
How are you holding
Means,
up?
tell us about talk about us. How about it? Huh?
Kind of on duty to work right now.
I think at first
Wink,
I
wink.
was... I guess about...
I guess we're guarding this door.
You
You know what? Fuck it. What's your name?
Alice.
Oh, fuck. Your name's Alice? My name's Easel. How about you?
Or anything.
I kind of don't want to tell you guys my name.
Said you
Okay,
lived
until
here,
that blood
yes?
moon
Engaging
came.
the life outside and mercenary work, you
At
know.
least now we're all safe.
Oh, doesn't want to get
I mean,
connected.
Do you happen to know
how
where
long have you
everyone
been
might have
working
gone?
together? Like, recently.
Couple weeks.
It's not right now. Huh.
He has so much to say.
Suppose it's, yes, I suppose it's quite unwise of me to try and speak to a cat I'm not too familiar with.
Everybody, attention.
Julian.
Come on, man.
Attention.
Well, I hope we can be good friends.
I need a little louder than that.
Everybody, attention, please. I know you're all busy. If you don't know me, my name is Maribel Marigold. I live here, as many of you know. I know a lot of you are anxious to get your things. The cart is at the barn right now.
I am going to offer a small tour. Things are settled, things are safe. If you want to get your things and get a look at the town, follow me right now. If not, stay in the tavern. Don't go moving alone. If you have to find someone or something, take one of the guards with you. Alright? But there's two options. Come with me right now, or stay here until we are back.
Are we guards? We're not. Are we guards?
Oh, we're mercenaries.
I mean, that dwarf had a very strong position, so I'm just going to say that he was able to command us.
Hi, Marigold.
My name's Tia. I'm going.
Okay.
He seems smart. Plus, I'm trying
If
to
you
live,
need any
so
hands
I'm just
carrying
going to do what he
stuff, I don't
says.
need anything myself. I just
Helping out here isn't the worst idea.
want to help, you know.
At least for now.
Couldn't hurt.
How are we gonna leave? Like, we have to go through all those beasts and we leave. I don't think it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I don't think we are leaving. I think we're no longer mercenaries.
Oh. I mean, we'll see.
I'll go this way.
Can one of you follow into two, stay behind to protect the ones here?
I'll follow. I gotta get out of this shithole.
I will go.
Okay.
But I'll remain as well, just in case.
I will see.
That's rather rude.
No, tiny little thing.
You know, this is the tavern. This is where I work. Oh, you mentioned you were a healer, yes?
It's quite the...
I mean, did they mention like a tour? That could be useful to get a later.
Then perhaps there's the chance that I will be helping you a little bit. I work with plants.
I'm gonna keep yelling just so everyone can hear me.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Does anyone know how to bring that up, by the way?
Here is the guard station.
Like if I
Most of the you will find
Suppose it'd be wise if we all left then.
board, or if you had to localize a captain or a guard
up and down.
quickly, this is where they most gather.
Well, no point in staying
Behind
here
it,
if you'd
there's
like to
also a
join us.
training area.
Oh, that's right.
No, not really.
If you
No,
fancy
no.
to train your strength.
Oh, it's showing. Oh,
Up
that's right. It shows
here,
up on.
there's a few
Okay, yes, thank you.
buildings,
Now I.
including
I'll,
construction
loudly.
houses.
I'll shut the
They're
door
all
to this
gone.
for now, then.
They're all following. So
Excuse
we
me,
might
my
as
friend.
well.
Don't want to hit you with
Everyone
the
just
door.
left?
Yep.
Yeah. Come on, little one.
Yeah,
I think so. We're the last ones.
so I decided to
Come
leave.
on, away. Come on. Come on. I'm going to the lock.
Here is where we keep, well, most of our herbs and flowers. If you
yes.
have a hand in herbology, this may be the place you would like to look at.
Oh, my God. Headache. Oh. Oh. There we go. The guard barracks, I see. And thank you to you both, by the way. I'll show my true thanks later, but you've both done a wonderful job of keeping us safe. Of course. Well, friend, you look quite equipped already. Well, the pickaxes, you're carrying 2 of them already. Are you, do you work in the mines? Suppose not the most talkative type. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Romeo. I suppose we best walk and talk. Well, I'll talk. Is that your name? Is that Makulatiki? Unless that's a... Oh, do you not speak the common tongue? Oh. That would make things difficult. Let's see. Hello. Good to meet you. Me, you, good. Yes, quite. Wonderful. Making progress. That's a start. Sorry, I'll stop bothering you. I understand this is completely meaningless to you at the moment, but perhaps we can work on that together in some way in the future. That doesn't mean anything to you as well. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. Heavens. Thank you, friend. Wow. You may wish to watch yourself with that. Don't want to get caught trapped by it. Yes, you use that up there. You... See, you see. I see. You see, oh, found up there. You, from there. I see. So you found them, meaning that the equipment was left. Interesting. I'm getting quite good at this. Right. I understand. Thank you. That is useful information. I will have to do my best to spread that around. Yes. Good. Right then. Good indeed. Damn, I had to do a fucking day to day. Oh, my God. There we go. Oh. Oh. Did something happen? Oh, the chickens have gotten loose. Oh, heavens, excuse me, little friend, please stop running around so much. No, bad, not use no, okay, yes, right, this, I did get, oh, no, hey, friend, no, this is quite a difficult, friend here, I don't believe speaks the common tongue. So this is a little bit of an awkward situation. Try to explain we don't want these killed. Yes, good, Where is the farmer? Perhaps we can show an egg to show what we mean more physically with items. Excuse me, Miss Farmer, do you have any eggs at all? Our friend here doesn't quite understand the common tongue and is a little confused as to what's going on with the chickens. Nigga, not touching it. No, I'm not doing anything with it. No, heavens. This is quite the experience. Oh, hang on, the chicken is running back by itself? Heavens. Yeah. Excuse me, madam, if it be so possible, can we show our friend here, any sort of eggs, perhaps? I feel like the process of leaving these for eggs, in there, good, there, good. This, good. I believe the issue is that he doesn't speak the common tongue at all. I don't think even a more simplified form will get through to him. I've just made him understand good as a term, and that's about it. Good. Oh, you don't need to climb in a bush. Oh, heavens. No. Right then. Oh, no. Good enough. Just be careful, you know, it's quite flimsy. If you so much as even lightly graze it, there's a chance it could swing open. So, away from the farm, then. Don't want to cause any more unnecessary stress. Yes, indeed. Sheep, one cow. I don't believe I've ever been so close to an animal like this before. They're always a little too far away back home for me. Gazed from a distance. I see. Oh. not the most pleasant of smell. I see. What a sweet creature. I actually couldn't quite help but notice the mention of a servant. I'm assuming you've probably had a similar upbringing to myself then. I served as an apprentice and, I guess, in many respects, the son of a lord in Basil. So, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Romeo Joffrey. Romeo, indeed, yes. Wonderful. I'm glad there's someone else here that shares a similar experience in their childhood, and, oh, hello again, small friend. Decided to follow along, have we? Well then, I think we best keep up. We don't wish to be left behind now, do we? Apologies, we're catching up now. I see. Understood. Of course. They're grabbing their things. A few items were still on the cart, so they wish to grab their things before they prepare leave. Did one just wander off up the path? That's not probably the best thing. Excuse me, it's probably not wise to wander off from the main group for now. I understand we've just made it to town, but the blood moon was recent. It might be still... Well, many thanks for making sure they're safe. Should probably attempt to wraggle him in a little bit. Right, I see. Me? No, not at all. I just, happen to have a weapon on my side. I could act as a guard, perhaps, but, I am not one of the formal guards in their attire. I do not have the armor. No, I'm not one. I'm not that's a guard, yes. That's a... Well, of course, yes, they are hired for their work more like a mercenary. However, they have guarded us and protected us from harm, in which we are most grateful for. Oh, no, I was just making sure... indeed, thank you kindly. Indeed, the man with the pickaxes, he doesn't speak the common tongue. Oh, he's returned. Graveyard up the hill. He's been carrying them around. He found them up towards that way, I believe he said, or pointed. I assumed as much. He doesn't speak the same tongue as us, it seems, so this might be a difficult language barrier to overcome. We'll find out soon enough, though, friend. I will find what books I can to see if I can learn your language. Don't... How do I portray don't wander off by yourself in body language? I appreciate the attempt, friend. Not our language, I would assume. Well, I think the issue more comes down to the point of I don't think he understands anything we're saying. At all. I believe he speaks another language. He's... Well, that's not spoken tongue, is it? That is action. Waving is a very universal action amongst all languages. Well, I wasn't calling him completely lost of thought. I was implying that he does not understand the common tongue. That is all. My apologies if I came across as something else. Perhaps. Well, at that point, it's no different than just trying to play a game of charades to explain what's going on. We are explaining everything to him through action and through shape instead of word, which, whilst quite entertaining, I won't lie, for a short while, I imagine it will have its problems in the future should we run into any more, well, should another blood moon hit. We need to be able to communicate with everyone efficiently. I suppose so. I've never had the opportunity to teach a baby before, so I'm not entirely familiar with the process. I don't think that's the case quite at all. It's not my baby. That is a grown man. That is a grown that's a grown adult individual. I think calling him a baby is slightly degrading of that fact. Wouldn't you agree? No, he's tall and grown. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm a little confused on the matter. The conversation we're having here is... they're not my baby. They're a grown adult. They're not my child. We look nothing alike. They're not a child. Please, miss, we can't go calling the man a child. It's... Heavens. They're not a baby. My apologies. Yes, the lizard man, the grown adult man. Have you seen him? That isn't a baby. That's okay. That's fine. Just. Oh, right. Of course. Right then. Apologies. Right. That's right. Sorry, I feel like my head's all over the place at the moment. Right. Yes. Search party would be good. Gather in the tavern. We will find it for you. Worry not. We will obtain everyone's things. I'll make sure to head out because I have a weapon to defend myself with. Right. I could move out, but as far as I'm aware, another home, and someone said there is a graveyard down that way, but I've not seen it myself. If you wish to walk by yourself, I would make whatever you wish to do quick, not... Well, yes, but did we not just... I should probably return to the tavern to help prepare for the search to happen soon. Have you found the grown individual walking around with the pickaxes? They're not my... They're not... they're not my child, they are a grown man. I'm just trying to help them communicate through other means and see if I can possibly learn their language. That's a more accurate description, yes, an actual calf, an actual baby cow. I feel like calling the man that can just speak another language but not ours a baby because of it is a little underhanded, isn't it? Well, that's not the point. It doesn't matter if they can't understand what you're saying. Don't you think you should be a little more mindful of your words? Well, perhaps we could just figure out an actual... I've never been allowed near a farm animal so closely before, so a little bit. It is quite a sweet creature. Suppose it's in the safest place. It is nearby the farm, is it not? Well, we are not its keeper, and we are not the ones that run the farm, so I believe we should leave it be until they see it fit to move it. I trust their judgment over ours. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've never worked on a farm before, so... Sea cows. Well, I suppose that's a valid concern, actually. Suppose we should find the owner soon enough and see if they can turn it somewhere safer inside. Right, yes, quite. We shouldn't be out by ourselves after everything that's just transpired. Oh, I don't think we've been... I mean, we kind of rushed it a little bit the other one, but again, to formally introduce, my name is Romeo Joffrey. It's a pleasure to meet you. Jesperi. I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jesperi. Oh! Was there much to see up on the other path, or...? I see. Yes, that'd be quite wise. I should return back soon as well. Right then, do you happen to know who owns the calf? The baby cow, or not? The baby, the actual baby, yes. Was it the farmer? Okay. We just wanted to be sure that they're aware the calf is, in fact... It seems well behaved enough to not move, but it is out in the open, and I don't want it being possibly swooped up by something deadly. Gorilla in the woods. So is the creature known as a grilla? A grilla. Uh-huh. What, certainly no way to live? Well, there is a reason we have cities and fortifications and people lead lives and don't just hide from the blood moons all the time. I'm sure through wise thought and cunning actions we can overcome this grilla of the woods and figure out exactly how we can set ourselves in a more favorable situation. But I'm sure we'll have to get creative. Well, I dare say we indeed did. We shall mourn them, but we will have to do what we can to not let it stop our way of life. It will be difficult to get any sort of import into this town if there is a grilla in the woods that is preventing everything from coming in. But and yes, Romeo Joffrey, pleasure to meet you all. We've already introduced Ed. Yes. Would you now? You would be preparing yourself for greatness. Your family would have much trust in you to be calling you king, right from birth. Well, we shall see, friend. Well, if it's a kingship that we are seeking in this town, then I would have to make myself a rival of yours. Can't deny that the... Well, of course. One can't deny that if one were to rule the town, it's a tempting offer, is it not? Would be in good fun anyway. Not quite. We're just conversing. Don't mind us, sorry. We probably should continue moving, actually. I do have the equipment to help with that sort of thing, so... Should probably make my way over. My apologies for blocking up the road. Romeo of House Joffrey, my friend. Besides, I don't think we can actually have royalty here, no matter how badly we would wish to. I don't think there's any sort of monarchy set up, and it's a small village. You can't have a king of a small village. That's true. There is a lord that did invite us all, and I assume runs the village. There is mayorship, but kinghood is a different thing altogether. That would be... wonderful. Yes. Yes, a absolutely wonderful question I wish we knew the answer to. Yes. Yes, indeed. He if he was a lord, I would dare say he might be a little more formally dressed, perhaps, but that's perhaps to my own acquired taste. I'm not entirely sure that is a capable thing that they're able to do. Hmm. You seem most enamored by this building. Indeed it does. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I best keep moving. Oh. Heavens. What seems to be the concern? Right. I believe words are lost on him. He doesn't speak the common tongue. I think he does indeed intend to use it. I think he doesn't. He intends to use it as a weapon. Right. Was it here that we were meant to have the talk about creating a search party for the rest of the... Right then. I see. Oh. Hmm. The day is young. Oh, apologies. Right. Suppose I should go make sure he's okay and not shutting out too much. Hello again, friend. It's good to see you again. Worry not, I'm not here to remove that from you. Sit. Point. Me. Indeed. Quite, yes. Handshake. Yeah. Gently now. We clasp the hand, gently, like so. Now, up and down. Easy, friend, easy. Slow, slow, slow. Easy. And that is a greeting. A greeting. Handshake. Me. Romeo. Romeo. Indeed, friend. Good, you learn. Quick. Wonderful, wonderful work. And you? Meklo? Is that it? Maklo. 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 Romeo. Good. Romeo, good. Maklo, good. Hopper, good. Pleasure to meet you, Hopper. It's a little cramped in here, if you don't mind if I move out a little bit. It's alright. Anyway, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Romeo of House Joffrey. And, you said your name, if you'd like to introduce yourself, though. Your name was... Just Hopper. Seems like most people here don't have a second name. Well, it's not quite a problem. Well, I suppose I should listen in. I think I'm being called to help with this sort of thing. Having the equipment and all for it, but... Hmm. Well, it's been a stressful morning. You must cut the people a little slack. We are all chased through the woods. Well, suppose some people aren't quite as well... I suppose some people aren't quite as well-mannered and focused as others. They can be quicker to distract or get confused with a multitude of things. I suppose it's unfair to just to judge too harshly for now. We don't know these people too well, I'm sure, with time. Let me see. Fair observation. Perhaps it would be. A singular leader would prevent any sort of confusion and would allow for a more strict rule, but on the other hand, reliance on a singular individual to rule also leads to bias and to simply the wrong decisions whilst not listening to anyone else. Should they be an unjust king, of course, but it can be difficult to find just ones in these lands nowadays, so... Is that... Well... A democratically leaded... Yeah, is that not the same thing? Just I suppose different title. I think that would be a wise decision. It's not... I don't have a baby. That is a grown man. They're not my child. We look nothing alike. I've never... Yeah, no, he is a grown man, an individual. He can do as he pleases. He's not my child. I see. Why have you that stuff? Properties. Let me see if I can fuck around a little bit.
Thing that we have to, well, break into, or...
Can you guys hear now?
Find the keys for it.
Right.
Good, the locks can stay intact.
Yes, but I think it's more wise to not use the pickaxes to...
Are you all good?
Fell beast with, considering that we'll need those.
Should someone tell that lizard man then not to use it as
where I'm sleeping tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
My brother is taking care of the lizard man. Don't worry.
I'm glad to hear.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who is here is hungry or thirsty? We don't have much, but I can prepare at least some water and food.
Well, I'm a little thirsty, but if we're running low, I'm down to pass.
If it's an offer.
If you're offering food, I wouldn't deny it.
Some like relax on today's offense. I think it'd be good.
Let's see how much we have. Water we should at least have.
Water would be nice.
I'm probably good if we eat something before we go out as a party. Get some energy and whatnot.
Do you need any help?
Yeah.
Right, so for those who don't know, the beast that chased us, the guards called it the Gorilla of the Woods.
Gorilla of the Woods.
We're no troll.
That name sounds ominous.
Gorilla?
Gorilla Troll. I guess.
Well, was big, whatever it was.
It was a monkey gorilla troll of the woods.
Trollorilla.
Trollera.
Trollera.
Alright.
Gorilla.
Water. We're grabbing more. Water.
Thank you very much.
It's going well. We made it to town and we're not dead, so good start.
Sure takes a lot of time for people to gather.
Yeah. I'm sure they're busy with
Yeah,
quite a
was it just
multitude
us?
of
I mean,
things.
I don't know.
That might just be.
Here you go, sweetheart. Water. Did you also ask for water?
Yes.
I cannot lie.
Thank you.
There is one thing that is bothering me most
I'm fine with that. Thank you.
heavily here.
I won't
I would
mind.
like one more for Amelia when she gets back.
Most of the women aren't
Just
covering
yes.
up very much. Some of them are rather dressed quite indecent. Keep it to yourself, Romeo.
Alright.
My Brie over here, she has like a single cloth. Although I understand it's probably the culture of her people, but still.
It's unfortunate that.
No,
this
you're
is
fine.
all that's
You're
gathered,
fine.
but I'm sure we'll make do.
That's
We just
closed.
need one big group. I think that's safer anyway.
See, the farmer lady,
Yeah,
she
better
is
in numbers
well
than
covered.
alone.
Yes.
But,
No concerns
Do you want
there.
water, miss?
During this time,
Heaven
to
such
ask
is
everyone
basically
to
exposed.
keep shadows around you, in case you get separated later.
You're a strong-willed man. You're a strong-willed man.
And
You're
we're all
fine.
Alright.
familiar with each
So,
other?
Lord, please, wise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it so
I
difficult
don't know
for some
half
of
you
these
guys,
people to have a
so-
little extra
Hi.
cloth on them?
I'm Rhea Ventosa. I'm a tanner. I'm gonna be your leather worker, I guess, once we get the leather place open.
Who else asked for water?
I stick out pretty much in the crowd, so I'm good, man.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Did you want water, dear?
Indeed, if you're able to hand it around, if there's enough. Thank you.
Any others want to share their names or no?
My name's Tia.
Ah, right. Tia, okay.
Before this, I was a scribe and archivist and provost. But,
Hi.
I'm not sure
Tia.
exactly what my will be here.
I'm going in this direction.
Do you want
My
some
name is
water,
Colin Dive, or just Kai for short. Easier.
Thank you so much.
Soldier, but had a bit of an incident, so I've been kind of hopping to town, seeing where I'm can't be of need, if anything. So I hope I can help out here. So, yeah.
I'm guessing you're the one that wants water? Oh,
Thank you.
You were safe somewhere.
Thank you, miss.
Beryl Farnan, Lord's Attendant. Combat training, but that's about it.
Lord's attendant, as in, like, you.
I was
Where's your lord?
attendant. Back in Ragnaval. Didn't exactly follow me here.
I see.
Why'd you leave then? No offense.
Got the invite. Sort of just dismissed me. He was a very kind lord, just sort of a...
Oh.
Felt like getting air.
Okay.
Your lord reminds me of my father. He said the same thing.
I'm
to
sure
me.
your father was a fine man. If they're at all comparable.
He was a good lord.
Next.
Oh, right. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Romeo of House Joffrey, a lord's attendant as well, I suppose, in my own respect, and I hope we can all get along quite well in the coming years, however long we might all be spending here. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Formal.
Well, that's how I was raised.
Oh,
We going round or?
Really, that's a pattern.
My name is Maizo. I just let's see. If you kind of need any disabling any traps along the way, I might be your mine. Yeah.
I see. And you, miss, in the back, if you'd like to partake.
Oh, right. What are we doing?
Introducing ourselves.
Introductions. I wasn't paying attention. I'm terribly sorry.
There's like a town meeting and a few.
You're quite fine, miss, but if you'd like to introduce yourself to the rest of the town you'll most likely spending a while with.
Is that what they're doing? Are we ice breaking?
Oh,
Get to know each other.
We break the molds here.
Well,
You should
my name's
never
Polly.
break molds. They're expensive.
I'm a woodcarver.
I suppose in the winter
It is lovely to meet
cold
you.
up here in the mountains.
Yes, I'd imagine. Oh.
I missed her name. What's her name?
Would you like to repeat it again? Some people couldn't quite hear. If you'd like to move a little closer.
Oh, I just... I have a long tail. I don't want to get in the way of everybody.
Oh, you're quite fine. Worry not.
It's not worrying.
We can all be quite mindful.
Okay. I said my name is Corey, and I'm a woodcarver.
Oh!
Corey.
She's a carpenter.
Ah.
Oh, sounds like someone's
Oh,
here to
another
eat your
carpenter.
breakfast.
RP grab.
Hi.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
So my name
that
is
makes
Bree.
more sense.
I'm looking forward to making human connections, babies and adults alike. Yeah. If you have any fish, please give them to me. I'm hungry.
Anything else?
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll make sure to.
Keep it in mind.
Can't grab anything.
Would you like to?
Oh,
Go next.
turns? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm
Cool. Yeah,
Sophie.
going like around.
I'm a medic in training. I'm nowhere near as good as a fully trained medic, but I can help with most minor and some major injuries, so I'll be spending most of my time in the medical building. There's loads of like herbs and stuff outside. So if you're ever injured, that's probably where I'll be. If you can't find me, there might
The
be
fuck
some
is that
herbs
noise?
in there as well. I believe they've got a few.
The place
So
with the
if-
flowers outside?
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you were on the tour, there's like a bunch of flowers outside, then herbs and stuff. The door should be open almost always, so you can just come in and let us know.
Too much
We are kind of running low on resources at the moment, so if it's something minor, just like a few cuts, I might not be able to treat you. I might have to hold on to the resources for the major injuries.
That's
but I
fair.
will try my best.
Yes.
Understandable.
Nice to meet all of you.
Thank you.
There did appear to be another hammer up in that room where we
question,
found
can
the
anyone
box
read?
with the dead bodies.
I
So we
can.
might
I
have
can't
two
read
hammers.
this.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
A little bit.
A little.
It seemed very
That,
immobile
it
though.
would be much appreciated.
Yes, I did not have a chance to pick it up, unfortunately.
What is
but
it you need
that's-
reading?
Maybe whoever
It
is
seems like
the
Handax.
crate shut.
It's a handful of them.
Yes.
I can get you the
Sounds
easiest.
professional.
I found this
Honestly,
in the
I'm a
medical
professional
building.
scribe here.
Maybe.
Arnold set her medical notes.
May I take a look?
Sir, what is your
Sure.
name?
Sure.
Ah, right. Sorry, I was just distracted by that. My name's Kane, from the Kingdom of Basil, and I tinker with traps, much like the one who has left the room.
Oh. If you'd like, actually, it seems like it's quite important to you. Would you like us to go to a quieter table and us to read it to you?
I'm
Oh,
Tertius.
yes.
If you don't mind.
And I may have to step up here and
With my own as well.
There's a room in the back there, I believe.
Yes,
We'll return in a
enjoy the
brief
food
moment.
After all your hard work, Mr. Scout Leader. Captain, Scout Captain. Head Scout.
technically.
Now, I would suggest that you learn to read as quickly as possible if you can, because I believe this book would be of
I
great use to
would
you.
love to, yes. It's quite embarrassing as a medic
It's-
that I can't read.
You're quite fine. I was
It is.
treated well and that sort of thing. It's not the
I-
most common thing in this day and age. Right then.
My name is Amelia Schroeder.
Race treatment logbook.
I
Logbook.
was, well, until recently, I was made
Humans.
and attended to Lady Elise.
Spit and food.
Until
They are
recently,
quite
I had
hardy
been
and are
a
fine for most
lieutenant.
injuries. I believe this is notes on how to take care of every single
I
species.
suppose
Elves,
my
same as
abilities
humans, just be
are
more
quite
careful
simple,
of them. They
more or
can
less
break easily.
aiding my lady or anyone else.
Beastrels.
As well as offering protection.
Sometimes
as well.
need to be shaved, but otherwise same as humans. Dwarf. Lots of, well, I suppose the hair might get in the way of any sort of injury. You need to shave it to
Ma'am, you in the
get
back?
to it much easier to deal with the wounds.
Takes so long to grow back, though.
Well, it is either that or quite the
Rather-
horrid infection.
That are broken bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right then. Dwarves. Lots of booze and food. They're quite hardy. They don't break easily.
One with the egg.
Faithed. They must molt to repair their damage. Give them lots of food. I see. Florins. Small and brittle.
You're gonna want to work with
Rest and food in
We're having introductions.
exclamation marks
And
is
you're gonna want to
enough.
work with like the lady with the book.
I'm not
in
quite
the
sure
back.
what food
She
means
said
in
that
this
she was
context,
medic in
but
training.
perhaps something to be figured out. Strazil. Bizarre. Scales must be ripped off. They will regrow. Make sure to give food. Again, in exclamation points. Bizarre. A lot of talk of food, but not actual... Anyway.
Medicine.
Is it
I was hoping
Nai?
it would be something.
Or Nien? What do you take out this last one to be? I'm not sure the correct pronunciation. Nien?
Nien, I suppose.
Brittle bones. Feathers rarely grow back. Be very careful of their
Pickaxe from the
treatment.
lizard guy?
Give them food and wrap in
For, like
bandages.
hoarding pickaxes. Alright.
Then they all read. Rub sand on the cracks. It should be good enough?
Really?
Well,
Oh,
unless I'm
yeah.
reading wrong,
They're,
you may...
they're quite easy to treat. They're quite easy to treat. This I kind of already knew. I was hoping there would be something about herbs in here, because it seems that the herbs around here are not the kind that I'm familiar with. They're very different to what we have in our resources right now.
So, it's about the time we agreed to gather up, and I appreciate you all who did gather up.
Turn this to you.
Once more, if you don't know who I am Cedric. I am your god captain for Echo.
Welcome.
I've been gone away from town for about 3 years to gather you all and bring you here, but unfortunately, after some investigation with the guard and various helpful hands who have come with us, it seems like the residents left of this town, who you did not meet already, have unfortunately died or left. Now, I would advise you to be careful in case you see a corpse or you see anything of their remains, as there seems, based on our investigation, a plague ravaged the town. Some months ago, perhaps a year or so back.
A plague.
With that in mind, that is about 9 bodies have been discovered so far of the former residents. 1 herbalist, a few of the laborers, at least 3, 2, the Mr. and Mrs. Reed, who were the heads of the labor crew here, and I believe a few others that are undetermined due to their circumstances of their remains. But from what I understand, that is all we have found so far. So I'd ask you to be mindful and be respectful of any you do find, and let a guard know, or at least please keep it in mind when you find them. We are gathering the remains of the church for now, so they may have their last rites and proper disposal, be it by burial or burning, so that way they do not spread any of their potential plague further. But it seems no one has caught it since we've been here, so I am confident that no one else has got it. Otherwise, I understand you all wish to form search parties to find your belongings and potential other members of the caravan. Am I wrong in that assumption?
Yes. Yes, please.
Not particularly. All right, then. For those of you who do wish to go out and find that, I will be having our scout captain Oro and my second-in-command boss assist you with organizing those parties, along with those who wish to come along, ideally those who have some basic understanding of combat, but if not, them and the guardsmen will be going with you to help you search for things. But please be mindful while out there, once you leave the town's borders, we can only protect you so much, and if you run away from us, if you decide that your life is worth more than the group's, then you will probably die out there by your lonesome. There is, from what I understand, at least it used to be there, a log further out in the wild that once you pass it, is the farthest my guardsmen will go. A lot of the new guards have not seen it, but I can assure you, once you see it, you will know. Once you pass that log, we will not come retrieve you. You are on your own. But I ask you not go that far this time around, so that way we can protect you. Otherwise, that's about it for all the official guardsman things. From here on is now community... Sorry, I'm tired. Community issues. We need people to have housing, and we need supplies, and we need tools, and we need food and things to support the town. So I hope all of you who have come with a profession or a skill of some sort that can help the town survive past these coming days. Now, I will be asking for general professions to specialized professions, and if you are, please either come forward or raise your hand or say aye. Ideally, aye or hand raised would be ideal. Now, the most basic of them, I would ask, is anyone here a potent farmer or knows how to farm or labor in such fields? I have one, and then the miss back there. All right, so that's about two or so, maybe 3. Are there any miners? Miners, those who can crack rock and stone and ore. 2. And I know the other bug man. There he is.
I got chased by a pack of wolves out there.
I got you, thank you. 3 then. All right. You will be needing your pickaxes, and we are trying to acquire the other one for you at the moment. Please be patient. Now, I understand there may be some herbalists in town. Are there any herbalists? Any alchemist of sorts? One?
What about the guard?
Just the one at the moment? Alright.
Was it not guarded?
There's
Two?
actually.
Apologies, I
The
missed
second
one.
one just left through the door.
She left.
Yeah.
Alright. From what I understand, she also is some form of...
Medic in training.
medic in training, yes.
Salute.
Turigan, if I recall. Alright then. Any craftsmen? General craftsmen?
Yes, yes, yes.
Does that include leather
One,
working?
two... I'm looking for all craftsmen at the moment. All craftsmen.
All craftsmen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got you. I see you. 6 or 7 of you. All right then. There are various places in town that will have the resources you need to craft your things. For the leather workers, we will be investigating that shortly, as it actually has something left behind by the former noble mayor who was here that we're following up on. The reason we know what happened to town so far is because of a letter he left us. Boss, if you may be so kind to go over the contents once more. If you can hear me back there. Oh, no, there he is.
Yeah, I can hear you. The contents of the letter, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, well, as far as the little briefings go on it, all they sort of said at the main point was that the terrible plague had come across the people here. And most people felt little to it. They don't believe it was a natural cause. So, take with that what you will.
What a natural cause. I'm not entirely
But
sure
otherwise,
what's gonna cause
yes,
the
that
plague.
is the contents of the leather. Otherwise, they pointed us to the leatherworker shop, which we will be investigating here shortly. Otherwise. Now, I know there are some others. Is there anyone else besides my second in command who can read and write? You 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of you who can read and write. Thank goodness. And then, if we are to find any documents in town and such, I would ask you please keep an eye out for them and bring them to the ones who just raised their hands who can read them or copy them for you. Ideally, the more we gather and spread to who needs them appropriately, as such, the guards have found something for the alchemist, herbalist, etc., for potential recipes, if I recall. So we will be providing you that once we are able to actually read the damn thing. It was covered in blood.
Oh.
But besides that, are there anyone else that I missed who I did not call on so far? If so, please raise your hand and call your profession as I point to you. Yes. Little one. I called on you or you missed.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
You're fine. Anyone else? All right.
Remember
And
someone
we've
earlier
covered
said that they were a priestess.
priestess.
That's me.
Yes, that was the miss over there. All right then. With that, then that is everything.
Was any
Once you
medical
return
called?
from the search, we had one medical. The small bunny lass here. What's your name?
My name is Steffi. I kind of introduce myself to most people. I'm not a fully trained medic. I was still in training.
I understand. Hands.
Some major injuries, but I can't treat everything. So please do be very careful.
I understand. You don't hear that? That's extra means that you have to be extra careful if you're going out for the search party. If you get injured, we cannot guarantee you will survive it. So that means you must be careful out there. With that in mind, for those who wish to go out for the search party, I would have you exit the tavern and gather with my men, Boss and Oro, so they may organize you to do such. For those who do not wish to leave for the search party otherwise, please stay nearby in town, and if you need help, you can reach out to myself or Esther as we are walking around attempting to figure out what is going on otherwise. If you have any other questions, you can reach out to myself or the guardsmen otherwise. They're all informed as well as I am. So, Yes. Go ahead. Come on.
I am Darren Kelly. I am a multidisciplined crafter here in this group. As was mentioned earlier, and I know some of you have already been attempting to put in work orders with some of the craftsmen who are in this group, but currently we do not have any tools, we do not have any materials. If you find any tools or any surviving usable materials here in town while you are searching around, please go ahead and for now leave them in the blacksmith or any of the relevant areas in the main square. We're going to need to make a count of what we have so that we may then make more tools in the future and finally be able to get to work on the various work orders you will all knowingly soon put in. Thank you.
Amelia. What was the prospects of the smithy? Were there any tools or arms or ornaments?
Forgive me.
I don't recognize your face.
Are we getting organized now?
Fortunately,
live
no.
here.
There was nothing there.
There's one hammer.
Okay.
Right there.
I'm Cedric. I was here about
Maybe 2 hammers.
3 years ago, so to meet you.
Alright, if there's no more announcements, then whoever wants to go out and retrieve materials, or whatever they lost, provisions-wise, on the way in, please meet with myself and Bass outside. If you're not coming with us, go ahead and stay inside. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, please, go ahead.
We'll be leaving in a few minutes.
People need
more mouths to feed. I'm going to get my hands on those spawners because we need the help.
I'm going to
Yes,
stay
if you
behind.
could, that would be much appreciated.
Try to look for
Esther,
the keys
let's
to
go
the
investigate the leather worker, shall we?
It's important that they find
For any of those who did show interest in farming, if I could please see you.
I shall go help this party civic training
I want to go out with people and try to...
So go see if they need any more firepower.
Come on.
Lily used to work in the leather worker. The door stated, I believe, was locked, so she has potentially a ledger of town.
Don't wish to interrupt, but I don't have much, or if anything, to gather. Do you feel like you would require more hands
for
that are
this
able
thing
to
behind, I would like to organize a
combatants?
second search party. Many of the buildings
Should
still have locks
you run
on
into
them.
anything,
I'll
or
take
It's
an extra
important that we
combatant
find
bomb.
keys to open these buildings so people have lodging.
So be it then. I shall...
I said I'll take
Probably
an extra
safer than
combatant.
everyone sleeping outside.
I'll have them.
Of course.
Yep. Join alongside you all then.
The best spot might be
I shall-
near the mayor's
Whichever
home.
one you will be able to make use of me, I shall attend.
There might be a set of master keys.
Alright.
Alright.
I may not be armed, but I'm a trained soldier, though. So, wherever you just need it, and I'm here.
Where are the other guards?
Gather them and split them.
Trying to fight as well.
By guarding or probably still inside.
Alright,
Is this the majority? This is the amount of people that want to go out and search?
Thank you.
I believe so.
Yes.
Pay attention.
He's just here as well. Don't have a weapon on me, but big hands can carry a lot, so I'll figure it out.
15 of us, okay, that's fine. Make your way down towards the farm, and we'll split up from there. And we'll do what we can.
Understood.
Alright.
Lead them on.
Alright, to the farm.
Alright, I'll keep up the front. If you can cover the rear guard, and we'll have all these other guards take the middle.
Long.
Harry,
You okay?
where do you want to leave?
Yeah,
Don't want to
I'll
go, but you gotta.
That's it.
Don't worry. It's only going to get
Back
worse from here.
hurts. That's all. I hope they get the leather working. The leather tannery. There we go. That word. And get it open soon.
Let's hope by the time that we're back, they figured out a way to open the doors. Maybe figured out where the keys
That
are.
would be ideal, yes. Didn't we have a
Hello, sugar cube.
answer to lodging yet?
Miss T is putting together another group to see if she'll be able to locate those keys.
Hello, horse of death.
Oh, fine creature.
May you give us mercy? Yes.
Battered me 3 times over.
Please, the poor thing was just stressed and tired. It means no harm.
I'm still battered.
You shall
You
recover.
survived, didn't you?
Standing.
I feel like my life doesn't
Yes,
mean
but
as much
still.
as
He's a sturdy man.
Why do you say that?
Wait, that was supposed to be an inside thought.
You really speak your mind well.
Shush. That was supposed to be an inside thought, leave me be.
A good number of people. I mean, a place was that at least.
They're sort of making us, really.
You know that one guy
Yeah,
who came
to either go out now with people or be kicked out, really. That's what it seemed like.
Marigold Farm.
Yeah, we're coming.
We're fat, slow. I had a croissant, so my blood sugar's through the roof.
We? What do you mean we?
No, they're gonna do a lot of them.
You in plate armor too.
Oh boy.
Quite the rambunctious bunch.
I'm not fat, you're
Yeah.
fat.
You could say that.
Supposedly high energies and necessary for this sort of thing, though. After all we've been through this morning, something a little more joyful is a welcome
After
sight.
all they've been through as well.
Quite.
Seems like most of them lost most of them, so...
Tavern. Get to introduce yourself and also talk with the dwarf, who is the, I guess, guard captain, I think was what we're going to call him.
Believe so.
Is Daisy
Right.
speaking for anybody else? Or is
Talk
that
to them. They'll get you introduced to everything.
I think it might just be you.
Daisy's looking me dead in the eye.
Yeah,
That's what Daisy's doing.
Which one's Daisy?
Cow. The cow.
Ah. Right.
What's up with that weird looking dog?
Weird looking dog?
He's calling everything a dog.
Grabs you. Grabs you.
Ah shit. Ah shit. Alright. Fucking hell.
Forward, come on, guards.
Oh, babe.
Come on,
Prepare yourself.
That's a wolf.
Encircle it, encircle it.
Everyone gather around together. Just gather around.
No, let it go. Let it run. Don't chase. You
They
never
travel
know
in
catch
packs,
them in
don't
the
they?
first place.
I doubt it's the only
I
one.
really don't want to go
The
out.
rest of it, if there's one, there's many. That means that we're gonna have to deal with wolves on this mission.
Understood.
a wolf charged at us, stopped, and then turned back around.
Just so
once
you
they
guys
saw
know,
the line of guards.
We really don't want to go out, but since your captain is basically forcing us
really
to,
appreciate what you do for
our
us.
lives are on
Right now.
are on you. It
You're
really
guards.
depends on you guys.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
We
Yeah,
are
are you guards
mercenaries.
for Cedric?
His name's Dandy.
You're
No,
mercenaries?
his name isn't Dandy.
Mercenaries?
That's a lie.
Excellent.
That's a lie. He's
So,
also lying with you.
As a mercenary, how would you feel about
Bikini
having
is the
name is
name that we gave
Dratini.
him.
well, people? Jesus Christ.
Dratini's now your name.
fly
I mean, they're the ones. It's
fucking
kind of fancy. I
headset?
kind of like it.
Dandy.
See, it's
Let
Dandy
me
and
take
Bikini
over
put
for a second
together.
whilst you deal with that.
Yeah,
Are you
Dratini.
Cedric's mercenaries, or are you just mercenaries of the land?
No,
We are mercenaries.
Them being mercenaries make a little more sense now.
You're not his.
You want bed and board? You want bed and board,
You're
or do you want to go
welcome.
back out there?
no.
Well,
He's not calling you
help
bikini
is still
anymore.
help.
Still,
As long as we can afford
as I
it.
said,
He's got a point. I'm just saying.
Suppose.
I want to do this and nothing like that, but I don't want to go back out there. So I think we should just
Either help us and keep going, or if you want, you can go out there and meet with the biggin again. See how that works
There's a
for you.
giant
I'm being
fucking monkey out
reasonable here,
there.
yeah?
I'm not going out there. They're being reasonable.
Can we keep talking about
You
the giant
stick
monkey? I
with
never
us.
saw it.
Then
just
stay
keep
and
with everyone.
safeguard the
We'll be
townspeople,
fine.
but I got stuff to find.
I give you my word. But we got to go out there and grab stuff. Otherwise, we're all going to die.
All right.
Bed and board,
Okay.
remember? Bed and board.
Besides, we're fully armored. We got the full plate. See that guy? He's
Exactly.
gonna die way faster
You're
than us.
you are better equipped. You guards there with shields and full plate armor are better equipped than any of the rest of us. The cowardice you're showing is fairy telling.
You know what?
Oh,
Early bird gets
no,
the
he's
worm.
doing
I'm
it
getting in
again.
there.
I
No, no, no,
wouldn't.
wait,
I,
hold on a
friend, I
second.
wouldn't
Whoa,
suggest
whoa,
moving
whoa,
so
whoa.
quickly.
Really? Let him go. Let him go.
If he's not
Well,
dying,
then it's like,
Shall we start to
reappearance
press
from
forward as well?
if
You don't
he
wish
dies,
to-
can we just take
I
his
feel like we need
equipment
to at
and
least start
reuse it
going.
for someone else at
Well,
the
let's-
And then...
Let us not let the man die if we can avoid casualties.
All right, let's go, everyone. So, everyone, get in a group. I'll take up the lead. Boss, take up the rear. Guards, mercenaries, take up the mid. We're going to make sure that everyone gets out of here in one piece and gets what they need. Understood? Good.
Yes, sir.
We do this calm and collected, okay?
Of course.
What's that to the right?
Follow the scout
Stay here.
captain. I'll be on the back. Go on.
Look, we've already been out here for a couple weeks at least,
You're all
so...
right. That's why I trusted you a lot more when it comes to this region than some other people.
So what's over there?
Is that all?
Or then.
Oh, it's an ore vein. Alright.
Great.
Let us know later, I guess.
Stay here for 1 moment. You stay here for a
Hold.
moment.
Oh, you just gave me a jump scare.
Alright, keep moving. Come on.
Already being
Test the
tested.
trees. Make sure you're being.
Many.
Ooh, I'm kind of
How big was this giant ape? Because I
Couldn't find out where they went. Sorry.
Laid eyes upon a singular wolf already. There's going to be many more
If it
soon.
was standing right here, it would be up to that cliff.
Miss, you should probably stay in the group and not go off on your own, just saying.
You can talk to me, can't you? Am I up on my own? She's been doing that this whole time.
I was just saying, if something just picks you
Just
from
saying
behind,
that there was a
you're out
flying
of reach.
monster, and if you're up there and we're down here, we can't get you.
Yeah.
Flying monster, what? Oh, never mind.
Avoid not having cover.
Get picked off.
Alright, in the trees we are.
That's good.
I'm sure giant
For the
bird
rock.
monster can get you and snatch you up in place.
Yeah, right.
Fine. Stay under cover for now.
What, did you see something? Nope.
It's better to stay in cover.
Yeah, I don't need to be told. Why is everyone fucking telling me what to do?
Bit of a detour. Oh, that's
Guess we're going around for a more covered path.
Stuff around here, maybe. There's something over there. Like up this hill. Oh, no, flower.
Best not to stray too far, friend. You are unarmed.
Yeah, I saw something, but it was just a flower. Not bad. Oh, nice.
A pretty flower.
You're looking for stuff. I mean, if anything. Yeah, but if anything.
The grass grows thicker.
Yeah, see, that's what. For everyone.
Down.
What do they see?
Down. Creature in the sky.
Flying. Flying one.
Stay under tree cover.
It's behind us on the ridge.
Foul beasts.
for any kind of identification of supplies that people may have dropped on their
Okay.
way in.
I think we're clear.
Currently, you're not far enough in to have found anything current in this area.
I mean, like, stuff that we dropped on the way in. So, like, this path specifically.
Yeah.
Wings
I'll
can
like
see.
ping you. I'm basically watching you. If any of you like get near there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Went in that direction.
Alright. It's flying.
It dropped down. It dropped down somewhere that way.
Yeah, it looks like it fell.
Lost sight of it.
We should be good to go.
Over there, or something in the hill.
Yeah.
Moving forward, guys. Come on, moving forward.
Got it.
Keep close.
Move forward, move forward, move forward. Move forward, follow my voice. Move forward. Follow my voice.
Alright. Guess through the shrubbery if we can help it.
Right, let's go. Yeah, everyone? Here we go.
Alright.
Never the easiest
Put
path,
me
is
right
it?
back in the face.
My apologies, friend.
That is all good.
I'll be more mindful next time. Right then. I see it on the hill. Saw its wing, but for a brief moment up there.
We should have lost it somewhere between here and the town.
It remains nearby.
Just keep an eye on it. Last thing I find those belongings.
We lost like 60% of our
Grass is tangling me up. Ugh.
way back there. Alright.
Watch the hill, friend. I saw its wing for a brief moment earlier up there.
I'm just.
Up that way. That's where I saw the wing earlier.
in this
Just keep your eye up in the skies.
Oh.
Right then.
We didn't touch anything, they were just already open.
Okay, well, don't touch, as you know.
Oh, that way!
Valuable and then move on.
Get cover, get cover, get cover!
Get to cover, get low! The creature! Sound that way! Swords fly that way.
Back in,
Circle
yes,
the
sir.
door.
Come.
Sword fly.
Which way? This way?
That way, yes. It may be obscured by the
I mean, I did see something at the
foliage now.
opposite end. It flew away. It goes that direction.
Go back, top left. Top left. It's low.
Ah, I see it, yes.
It's just gone over those cliffs.
Yeah. I keep it. Keep an eye on that cliffside, but nothing yet.
Nothing more. 1 sec. I think they know what I'm saying. Right, I'm going to go and tell the others that it's flown over. Keep an eye.
Of course.
You never trust it's gone.
I can't tell if it stalks us or if it has simply no idea that we're here.
Me neither. I mean, perhaps just unfortunate luck.
Perhaps.
It may have heard the cannon fire from before and woke up.
I suppose it would have. Makes me wonder why I'd still be hanging around, though. We'll have to wait and see. Our comrades do not seem to be in any trouble, though. They seem just fine. Move back. It's been spotted. Remain by the walls. We do not wish to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. It had just gone over the mountaintop. It is very low.
Anything that we lost that was on the horse is going to be between here and the town. Well, if it's a group of 5 and there's 15, we can just go in 3 groups.
Last it was seen, it was going over that cliff.
So I saw. I see it. It's right up there. It's at the top of the cliff. It's not optimal.
What should we do? Wait for it to move? Oh, do we have some sort of distraction we can make?
We should, for now, stay under cover.
Understood.
Seems to know that we're here. Oh, there's 2. Fuck.
There's 2. Right.
Oh.
Shit. Hey! Stab you in the wing.
Shit.
Stay hidden, now! Don't you come closer. Back off. Back up. Hey! Hey, look at me. Back up. Jesus, fuck. No. Fuck. Stay here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the others? Does the creature still remain? Right, they're still there. No point trying to find them myself. I should trust the judgment of these people. I'm far more practiced in this than I am. I do not have a history in hunting monsters. I suppose in this town, it would be wise to start that history. With me, I'll start a legacy. A legacy of those that can hunt these monsters.
Romeo?
Yes.
Do you see them?
Oh, well, I see flappies. They're taking off.
I see our allies.
Yeah, let me just confirm. Okay. Okay. Two. There's two of them.
Yes, two.
We think one of the guards got one of them taken.
Shit.
And they're still flapping over there. Alright. 1 sec. Just spin myself around and reorganise this. In small batches, we're going to go from here and try and move our way back.
Right.
If we've lost anything, it's going to be between here and home. So, we'll take as many supplies as we can here, and we're just going to peg it.
Fine then.
Or so the big ox man says.
I wasn't too attached to my things anyway.
We can find them. If it's between here and home, we should be fine.
Right.
Alright. One after the other. We're going to go when we see nothing. Right. You first, you second, and I'll come straight after, okay?
Right, where would you have me have my first hiding spot? Was just amongst the trees?
You go this way, that's where the rest of the group is.
Understood.
There's a bush right next to us here. Okay. Go.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
The other two are moving as well soon. Make sure there's enough room for them to get past.
Alright.
Excuse me.
In which direction are we running?
Well, I believe we're trying to reconvene. And then back to town.
Bass.
Did it see me?
Bass. No, it didn't see us. Still flying. Bass.
Yeah.
Medical condition is fine. The breastplate was caved. The breastplate was caved in. I had them take it off.
No, this is natural starter. But I mean, there's a lot more to
But I guess that's shield from now on.
Alright, we'll take as many supplies as we can from here, exactly like the big man said there. We'll go back through. If we can find anything on the way home, all the better, but we're basically in their hunting grounds right now.
This is not safe.
This is not safe, no. Okay.
Not at all.
Alright.
Did someone get taken? Did a guard get taken? Is that what we're saying from behind?
No.
Okay,
No.
okay.
A guard got attacked. Well, a guard rushed in and tried to repel it.
I knew you said not to worry about it at all. Then that saves us at 14 again, so we'll split into the groups of 5 and... You're fine. Sorry, didn't mean to knock you over.
You're quite fine.
I'll take the first
Well, make sure to get out of sight.
People who are willing to go with scouts.
Right. I've checked in with the mercenaries from camp. When it comes to supplies here, they had almost nothing. They were pretty much on the edge of starving, so staying here is gonna be just a waste of time.
Then we need to go back and see if we can find something on the journey home. This is a hunting ground at this point.
Idea. We still have our spare dinner, the chicken on the roast. We can use that as bait. You'll probably get it, distract it.
I'm surprised it still
Okay,
survived
fine.
then.
Yeah.
In fact,
Anything to help out with that?
Go and grab it if you want then, and then we're getting out of here.
I'll say that's probably just 2 gulps, but those 2 seconds could be
I want 4 people to come with me who are willing to go with a scout.
Very well then.
I'm going to try and get you to a safe spot, but I can't make promises.
My eyes aren't that great, but I'll go.
Alright. You? Either of you?
Wait, what's the plan with you guys? What are you doing?
Those that can move
You looking for
first.
stuff?
Scouting.
We're gonna. No, as far as concerned,
We're
there's nothing here.
We're scouting on a
We're
movement
just
to
on a
the
hunting
safe
run.
location.
So we're gonna have a group of
I can go and help if
people
you
go
need.
out now.
Are you
Go
coming?
forward.
Keep an eye on the sky.
I'm with
Can't
you.
see it that well.
Alright.
Checking if someone has fucking a way to make a flame.
Does
anyone know near like? Does anyone have tools that they maybe can spark a flame and we can light that fire over there?
Well, metal weapons against some sort of stone might be able to spark it up again.
That might take
Well, if we can do that.
Do we still? I mean, I'm not a chemist
there's
or
meat left
anything, but
over.
do we still have maybe some gunpowder or something for the cannon?
Possibly.
Oh, I'll go stick
Right out
it.
in
It
the
smells
middle.
like it.
Go see if
I
you can
smelled it
find.
earlier.
Go see. You're probably one of the fastest ones
Okay.
here. Go and have a check.
All right,
They have to
as
have
for the
it
rest of
their
us.
cannon, no?
Okay, some of them already leaving. Some of them are going ahead with the scoutmaster.
All right, that would leave us then. We're the last group here behind. So with the rest of the guards here,
I'm moving.
you ready to go?
I guess,
Let's
I
go.
guess we don't need the bait idea.
All right, take the
No, we're
chance.
not using the bait.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go. You're on the back with
I
me.
got
Let's
some.
go forward.
Eye in the sky, eye in the sky. Keep
Stick
it
to
up.
cover.
I can't see.
Cover.
Say again. Nothing out there. But hopefully there might be some people supplies on the road home.
Two more behind her. The guards. The guards though. Three more behind.
Okay, we're good.
Where are the others? That was fast.
Good. Come on.
Come on in. Sorry.
It's like,
My apologies. I'm not quite as fast as the others.
we're almost there. Are you ready?
Oh. Yeah.
Go on, after you.
Huh? Where?
What the?
Here. Okay.
What?
What do I see?
You found a box inside the bush. And you stepped inside.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Must ensure they all get back safely. Dare not leave anyone behind. Where are they?
Go, 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 go.
Go,
It's time to move.
go. I'm stuck on a branch.
Fast enough to run.
Nope.
Go, 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 go.
I got stuck.
Go back, go, go.
Fly, you damned beast. Take your wings and fly. It's fine, it's gone. The creature's gone.
Go, go, go.
Inside now.
Yes, of course.
Tripped over a box. I found at least some supplies.
May have come back for us for the last second, but we got out of there alive. You, however, were in front of me the whole time. What happened?
My apologies.
How'd you get lost?
I'm not as fast as the others. I was in a safe hiding space, so I remained hidden. I wouldn't have made it out if I went running.
Okay. No? Okay. You're safe, and that's all that matters, alright? I'm going to say 1 out of 15 isn't the worst.
Unfortunate.
I didn't see that other guard that ran off.
One small box.
Yes.
Okay.
There was a guard looking frantic going that way. But
You speaking? Are you okay? You tongue-tied?
Ah, my apologies.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're okay.
We're good.
Right.
We kept everyone.
We found
kept everyone
some
from ours.
supplies. Yeah, we found some supplies,
Found some.
so another loop around later on might be more beneficial. But for now, we're back. Let's just take these wins as we can, yeah?
Right.
As we can.
Come on. There's
Also,
get
my
some
head
water
strap
in
broke
you
off.
or something. Oh, boy. Well, I'll do this the whole time. I'll just hold you like this, just so your head stays nice and...
I'm gonna go see if I can find some like duct tape in a minute or so.
Much left of all around. You move guards in time. Oh, good. Okay, Sugar Cube. I get it. I get it. You want to go to... Oh, goodness.
Very insistent holes.
You good?
Yes, sorry. My apologies again. I suppose I should have made it known. At a young age, I suffered a rather bad injury to one of my legs. I can run, but never as fast as I could again. I'm just a little slow.
I don't want an apology. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, the fear of, I think, any god that anyone's ever dreamt of or praised to was put in me as it roared rather closely to the tree I was hiding in, but other than that, I'm doing quite fine.
Well, you're still in your skin. I picked you out for a reason. You did good.
Thank you. You're quite good at leading against these sort of things. You experienced in fighting these creatures?
Well, maybe not winged creatures to say, but I've had my fair share of combat, yes.
I see. I've never done much outside of sparring, unfortunately, but at the end of the day, training's still training.
Well, given the choice, we can give you as much training as you want. If you want that.
I would appreciate it. The ability to keep these people safe
Alright.
would be something I am most interested in. Especially with things like that flying about.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, go get yourself some rest, get some water, anything you need, and
Of course.
we'll convene again. I probably need to go and talk to the captain.
I don't believe we were formally introduced before I leave. I am Romeo of House Joffrey. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go.
And Bassar and Le Creuset, you can call me Bass as far as you want. Thank you out there in the fight.
Thank you for your leadership.
No worries. Well, let's go before Sugar starts chasing us.
A wise decision. I believe I have brambles and all sorts that get out of my hair and my clothes now. I don't think I climbed in so many bushes in my life.
Yeah, I think a berry is still in the back of my nostril after that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's all that gas that was over by, yeah,
Got some on your back.
way too much gas. Sorry.
Thank you, kindly.
Well, that was fun.
Of course.
How's Liz? The search party?
Everyone else, how was the trip?
They're already through. They're fine. We lost one guard, but they rushed in on their own. So sorry, mercenary. I keep calling them guards, and they're not. They. But considering everything else, we're doing okay. Supplies-wise, not so great. So we'll see.
Well, we've managed to get the pickaxes from the guy that sold them.
It's got the non-speaker.
Hey,
Oh, good, good.
Yeah. Guess
Good.
what I got?
Huh?
What is that?
What is
A
it?
bunch of firewood and a bottle of wine.
Oh,
Did
well,
you happen to find
fantastic.
an
Now,
axe while
first
you
of
were out
all,
there?
one
Yeah.
thing before we go any further.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
did
no.
you run off on your own?
Oh, it's because I felt like it. And you guys were taking too long.
Man, the Scot has a long life ahead of him, I can already tell.
That's fine.
Hey, it got me this far.
Give me the wood. Give me the wood.
There you go.
Again, did you find an axe when you were
It's
out
a
there? You
lot.
found that
There we go. Here's the king.
All right.
And then,
Yeah.
Oh, would you want to...
Some live 25 starters there as well.
Would you like a hand with that?
There we go.
Yeah, perhaps.
Just a... There we go. There we go.
Stick a bit. Was there an axe around that
What
when
I
I went
have
out
on
earlier?
is just so heavy. And,
Fantastic.
My hands are
Let's have that.
full, just
What's it?
all
No,
the
hey, this is
responsibilities
mine.
I have.
No. You don't understand. You understand. For a La Crusade, I need to make sure that it's actually
I
fine.
got splinters. I got scales. Hard to grow back.
I must say, friend, you are
Fantastic. Take this for me a second. Just this.
plentiful strong.
Yeah. Yeah. What about
Bottle
it?
of wine for you. Take that to the tavern.
Most impressive, that's all.
I'm kicking you.
1, 2, and 3. And there you go again, my good sir.
Yeah, all right. Fine. Whatever.
Onwards you go. And I'm glad to see you alive. Truly.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, that makes one of us. Ugh.
I thought you were...
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Did he get someone killed?
Oh, yeah, that's the one that ran away at the start and we thought was dead.
Oh, so he's not dead.
dead.
No, unfortunately. Sorry, fortunately. Fortunately, he's not dead. Fortunately.
Well,
Okay,
glad that's all
no more
settled.
sitting around. Let's go, shall we?
Indeed.
I hope the day has been interesting whilst we've been out.
Dead bodies. And huffing gas.
Right.
Just dead bodies.
By accident.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry, you've been... What?
It's just,
Don't
there's a
accident.
cave, it smelled funny.
So, your instinct was
Seeing
to
things.
smell? Would you not...
I didn't huff it. Wasn't me.
Oh, well, fair
She
enough
was
then.
seeing things.
Oh. Are you quite alright now? You're not seeing anything
Yes,
peculiar?
no, I'm fine. It was just, you know.
Did you find your baby yet?
I thought I saw something.
I don't have a baby! The baby in question that you are referring to is a grown man that doesn't speak our
won't take
tongue.
any responsibility for his baby.
I don't
mean,
have
it's
a
ridiculous.
child!
You know the
losing
person
him.
that's stealing the pickaxe.
I don't know him
This is a match
personally.
perfectly together.
I've never known. I've only met them
Stealing?
here. I just offered to help because, well, they can't
I
speak
think
the
you should
tongues.
question him. This is strange.
What did I do to you? Why are you so...
You should be on top of.
You're the one that was calling it a baby. It's your child, if anything.
Whoa. You were chasing after it. You want to teach it. It's your baby.
I was ensuring an ally of us, a compatriot, someone who is going to live amongst us, is able to understand our language and live in a peaceful and negotiable way. I don't wish for him to be stuck playing charades for the rest of his life.
Your baby is sick from cave fumes. Coughing.
Right, well, he's
I
not
believe he's quarantined. I don't
not
know.
my
You might
child.
wanna go check
I
on
think
him.
we're roughly the
Go
same
check on your
age.
baby.
So it's That's not my. I'll go see to him. I don't know any medical. I don't know how I deal with this, but I guess I'll go deal with him. I don't.
It's your
What do you?
responsibility.
Not my. Keep it together,
We'll
man.
meet up
It's.
later.
That woman is going to be the death of me, I swear. It's all far too stressful. Focus, Romeo. Manners maketh man.
Oh,
Oh.
yes,
Two new individuals. I don't think I've met either of you before. Are you latecomers?
I found her in the river.
Glad you made it.
Hi, Ulysses. I recently just got here.
See, you picked up
Pleasure to meet you. I am Romeo of House Joffrey.
She was in the
I hope we can become well acquainted.
When they made it here themselves.
Una.
You were The Bovin man told me that someone's armor was damaged. Do you know?
It's quite fine. Just Romeo will do for here. As much as I appreciate the appreciation of status, it does not quite hold much levity here. I shall not deceive you.
I'm an armor smith, so I can take a look at that whenever.
Oh my God, we have one.
We have the tools.
Good enough.
And to
We
you,
have two hammers.
it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Romeo of House Joffrey.
Yes.
You bell, Go is good for short. And
should be one upstairs and one
pleasure
that
to
the
meet.
bug lad was
Pleasure
holding on
indeed.
to, just in case.
Well, I hope you two managed
saw
to
the
get
one
in all right.
upstairs,
It's been quite the dangerous
just,
trek
was
for ourselves.
wondering where other
Lots
one
of dangerous beasts and all. You're not
I'd
hurt at
want
all?
to grab and make another hammer disappear if you know.
No, Cream River.
Something like
From what I
that.
understand, the Bugman carried it just in
I'm
case.
sorry. It's
due
been
to,
on my mind. Do you require a shirt,
tool
sir?
acquisition of one of the folks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I can't afford one.
Otherwise, yes.
Oh, well, I'm sure
I'll
the
keep you
kindness
in
of these
mind
people,
when
if you
we
ask,
gather
we
up
can
thoughts
see
here
about
for
getting
the
you
next
one made.
couple days.
The
course.
affordability is not something we need to concern ourselves with for now. I mean, even if need be, I'll pay out of it in my own pocket if you need it. I mean, I'd hate for you to walk around. You might get sick or something.
I'm used to it. But thanks. If anything, I would appreciate being able to start work on smithing or crafting stuff to get some money my own.
That's kind of our issue right now is we need to gather.
Skills?
We
Tools
do
and
need
supplies are kind of scattered.
We are lacking on supplies
Yeah,
at the moment,
there's
but if
people
you'd like, I
in
could
town.
escort you towards the blacksmith if you haven't been yet, so you may familiarize yourself with it.
I visited a bit. We found some tools.
Were you
and
one
we're
with
trying to
broken
mend them as
chest
best we
plates?
can, but there might be more.
I was not. No.
I see.
Okay.
We did a small supply
checking.
run,
Someone
so
told
we
me
might
a
have a
lady
few
had
more
broken
things,
chest
but
plates and
wonderful.
did
More
not give me any
blacksmiths
more
mean
information.
more chances for armor for our
Best of
armor
luck,
for
but
our
I don't
armed
believe we've
forces to
introduced
prepare ourselves for more
ourselves.
combat.
My name is Beryl Flynn.
Wonderful.
It's very
Wonderful stuff. I
nice
need to
meet
go
you.
relax and pull
Nice to meet you, Beryl.
branches out of my hair and clothes. I folded into so
I will
many
try my
bushes
best
today,
to remember.
trying to hide from things. So,
Yes,
Have
Find
the
that you forget a
time.
lot of new
I will indeed.
faces,
Thank you to you
know.
both. You both take care of yourselves. I'll see you
Trip was
around
long
town.
And stressful, everyone kind of forget.
Heavens. So many brambles.
Your tooltip says OPAM with an M.
Right then.
All right. Do I find anything?
Nope, they took everything. Nope.
They took everything. Where'd they take it? Ugh.
Find out in character.
Another worker shop. Oh. Hello again.
Hello, yes.
They ransacked the house.
How have things been in the village?
Uneventful. We've found some things.
I see.
Some tools, basic.
Yes.
I heard tell that some individuals have inhaled a smoke that has left them perceiving things that aren't real. Do you know where they might have been taken, those that have inhaled it?
Yes, the
Who broke into this house?
apothecary, yes,
Ah, I see.
yes, apothecary, herbalist, yes.
Right, up and to the left, isn't it, the first one?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, directly here, yes.
Heavens, you're quite fast. Apologies, friend. I've just been running for a good bit now from large flying beasts, so I'm not in no rush to run anywhere.
Yes, beasts, flying, no.
Yes. I went on the supply run. We've managed to gather a few things, to be fair, so we're not in any worse a state, except I believe we did lose one guard. I suppose we are in a worse a state, but still. Anyway, sorry, distracted, but thank you very much, friend.
Yes. Of course, yes.
My sincerest thanks.
Yeah.
Romeo.
Hello,
He,
is our friend okay?
he's been asking for you, apparently.
Oh, you have? Well, I'm back. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I was helping with the expedition. I have no...
Cylindrizel. Half Cylindrizel, half human.
Interesting. I suppose I could have assumed as such.
Do you know what that is? Aren't you like a fancy person? Don't you know how to read?
Yes, I know how to read. Is there something you need me to read?
There was a book that we
Actually,
found.
Hold on.
Yes, my apologies.
Has anybody else seen the other party that was supposed to be like looking through the houses and stuff?
Oh, I'm sorry, no.
My guess would be possibly the tavern. That's where most people would be meeting up, but...
No, the tavern's bone dry.
Oh,
It's
really?
empty.
Tavern.
Bizarre. Tavern, yes, indeed. Another word.
We're done
You
with
learn
the
well.
tavern.
I just want to know who's responsible for busting down my door. I asked specifically that the locks be left intact, and instead I found it pickaxed to hell.
Wait, we found a booby trap in this box. A dagger flew out of it. Somebody
that dagger.
is possibly trying to murder people. We should all be very careful.
Where was that? Was that in here or in the other town?
In that box. We opened the box and a
Alright.
dagger flew out. And it didn't do that the first time I opened it. Someone here in this town has bad intentions.
Oh, so that was set up after. You already checked the box the first time? And they purposely set it up in the healers. Oh.
Yes, someone has bad intentions.
Perhaps worth
You should
talking to-
probably
the dagger.
bring that up to the guard captain, don't you think?
Probably, but I haven't seen any of the guards.
Well, we've all returned.
They are all back in
Oh,
town.
there is one. Hello, guard. Will you
Hi.
please come
We
here?
have a possible assassinee.
Sorry?
Someone's been setting up booby traps. While we
By
were
the
gone.
way, I cannot read this, but this is important.
All right.
If
Well, I
you
think the
come
guard
here-
captain's taking a nap right now. I can go try and find him.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
I can
It's
tell
covered
you
in
what
blood.
happened. I cannot read. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go-
So what kind of booby
Oh.
trap? What kind of
By
booby
the
trap?
Lord.
Are you saying?
it's covered in a little bit of blood. Oh,
A little bit.
Hi.
Hey,
I found it out in the alchemist.
I opened this
is it
box
a note?
earlier today, and nothing was inside of it but old firewood. I
Well,
emptied it out.
appears to be,
and
but
then,
only-
I came back to fill it
it's
up
so
with
coated.
stuff
Well-
to grow mushrooms. Only this time, a
Potions
dagger
note.
flew out of it.
Shows the dagger.
Okay.
A healing potion.
It
With
was
his
a booby
heart,
trap.
but everything
so
else is covered
someone
up.
has bad intentions and are
Blood
trying
potion.
to kill the
Well,
healer
then,
here.
A dote lily.
we can
Okay,
figure
I'll
out
let
how
the
to
guard
clean
captain
the
know about
paper, yeah?
this. Keep your eyes out for any booby traps. If you
There
see
is-
what you think is booby trap, have one of us
Indeed,
guards
but the problem
activate it or
is
try to
you.
open it
I
or
think
whatever.
you run the risk of
Understood.
not only washing the blood off, should it not
We're
be
usually
permanently dried into
patrol
the
throughout
thing,
the
but
whole
also
day,
the
pretty
ink.
much. So you'll find us.
It's a difficult procedure. I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure I have to do it
Captain,
myself.
Try.
Ooh.
Holding it up to a
That's
light
not-
might work
Alright, anything
because
else
then
you
you're
guys need me
right.
for, or
Doesn't
you're
it
good?
like leave a dent?
Oh, because
Leave
it's
the
thicker
dents.
where the ink is than the
Like-
block?
That could be a possibility. Do we have any sort of light in here?
Thank you.
If you need me, my name is Dandy. Some
I
people
am
call me
happy.
Bikini for some reason.
Not. We have the fire.
Mr. Dandy
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Bikini Man?
Fuck you.
Do you have
Dandy.
a light?
No, I don't actually. Why? What do you need
Can
light
we
for?
order lanterns because it's going to be dark soon?
Diesel.
No, we don't have a light. Like we need the blacksmith. He's got the furnace. You know, we can probably light something up using the stuff in the furnace.
Try to
Well, we just want to.
Well, technically, it
Well,
would be
we could start the.
third-degree homicide because,
Yes,
well,
God.
it was
Yes,
not
I can.
but-
The booby
Anyway.
trap was set
No,
up
because there's
after
no other
everyone
angels, so I
arrived.
can't ask any.
Not before.
Okay.
Someone here has bad intentions.
Does fuck
Oh.
me, I guess.
no.
Oh, why is it a 20?
Bikini. Go ahead.
I hate you.
That is so cool.
Whatever. You know what? He doesn't get to know.
Okay, so
Alright,
I'm back.
so-
Sorry.
I'll let
so
you know what happens later. Oh,
Beef
now you
traps again?
come in. Now you come in. Fuck you.
Well, I was kind of my brain was kind of paused for a second. I was right next to her, so I had to wait.
Well,
All right, shit.
what I can pick out from this
tell us
note
what
is
happens.
there are
If we're gonna
multiple
be staying
ingredients, I
here for a
reckon, for
while
each and
we're
every
meant to
single
protect
potion
this
here.
shit, then it's
You see,
reasonable to say that.
As you can
what, that we
notify
gotta
just
protect.
here, it appears to be a plus, not quite a T,
Run it down.
but some sort of
Yeah, run it
plus,
down for it.
implying
Earlier
the
today,
addition of
and I
something
emptied
else.
that
See here,
box of
next to
firewood
Lily,
I am
you can
so
see
that I
the
could
cross.
put mushrooms inside of it.
Yeah.
So that
am as well.
means that a lot of these will require multiple
I
items
left
to
this house
make these
and went
potions.
to go look for things to grow them, such as wet cloth, rotting substance, and mulch. When
Right,
I
yes, some sort of
returned,
light
I
might be a
opened the
good
box
starting
and
point.
a
Should we head to the
dagger flew
blacksmith
out of
then?
it. Therefore, someone has bad intentions
Yes,
and is
that
trying to
might be a
kill
good
the
idea.
healer
You
here.
know what?
Hopefully
You know what?
we
I was
can
gonna. I was
find out a
thinking
bit
maybe
more.
there could have been an accident of some kind, but when a dagger flies out of the box, there's no.
Some of these you see in this light, but still
I want to put her
nothing.
with the chickens. A drumstick would bother her.
Careful with your.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Heart. Something in a dote lily. What? Another lily. Heart. Beast. I'm not familiar with any of these. Ah. Hello there. Don't mind us. I don't believe I formally introduced myself to you, but give me a brief moment, if you will. This is quite important. I'll get introductions later. Hello, though.
And I think some of the notes gave nothing from what I saw.
Excuse me, friends. My apologies not to intrude on your work, but we have a note here. We were hoping we could use some of the light to maybe see past the blood. It is a note set on potions, which could be incredibly
we don't really
useful
have
for the
light
people.
here.
But, no
Do you know
fire
if there's
here.
anything about the fire going? I mean, the tavern was making bread earlier. Surely
Yes,
they
I
have
would
a
say
fire.
the tavern would be the best bet because we
They
don't
probably
want
have
to
gas.
waste
I see.
coal on the
Yes.
bellows unless we're going to work metal.
course.
It would make more sense,
So we're
like
going back up the stairs.
where people are going
the
to
stairs we're going.
Up the stairs.
Sincerest apologies for interrupting. Please get back to work.
Thank you.
I'm very, very sorry.
Stairs.
No,
We shall
Let us
we
go.
were just kind of chatting.
move ourselves out of your way. Right then, let's continue our little journey.
If you manage to actually read the note, is there any chance you could make a copy of it?
Well, if I'm able to, of
I know
course.
I won't be able to read it, but
Having it more readily available to everyone will be something most important.
yes.
And if you are not able to memorize it right away, we have several people who can also read and write, so it'll only be a matter of grabbing one of the many that are able to read and help you say, pick out what ingredients it is you do need. Right then.
Well, as long as I know what ingredients we need, I should be
Yeah.
just able to.
Full maid of
That's fine.
servant.
Right then. Let's take this to the
Correct.
tavern.
Open, big man.
What is it?
The tavern doors are closed. Can we open them and go inside, or do we need marigolds?
The tavern's closed, of course it is.
Mary, did you make sure that everyone was on
Oh, is it?
There's a wild goose chase
Oh
all
my
over again, and the Desire at the
No,
moon
what
Is the tavern truly locked? Because we could really use a light of any sort to try and read the notes on this. And we thought the fires maybe would help.
I can't fucking read.
Sorry.
I mean,
Oh, sincerest gratitude. Thank you so much.
the reading.
Sir, you should probably come in with me. Grab come in.
Heavens. Is it becoming night already?
Sorry, I keep asking you to read when we have so many people in town. who
You're
can't.
quite fine. I don't mind at all. I'm here to help and be of service to the people.
Fine.
And if reading is how I can be of service to you, then so
Thank
be
you.
it.
Maybe it was a prophetic vision
you.
of the door opening.
You're quite welcome.
Maybe it was.
Thank you most kindly for this. Alright then.
Back here and get food?
No, you should ask someone to make you the
There is
food.
a lantern.
Lantern. Right, lantern. Perfect.
Sounds complicated.
It'll be much better than just anything you can probably grab unless you know how to cook for yourself, but that is the job of someone else. Right then.
That was
Let's
a love
see
tap. That was
here.
Safi.
I really don't want to end
Oh God, for this one.
I'm sure you
Can
can
you hold
find
this?
someone to.
For me?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm going to try again with the stick.
Oh, please be careful.
If I get smoked again, I know that you'll take care of me. I'm going to go.
I
I'm
will.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, these were some notes that one of our friends has found,
Not to set it down.
supposedly
I don't know
on
how to
potions.
react. If you want.
However, as you can see, it's absolutely caked in blood and is bar unreadable. I'm hoping to see if the light will help us to see through the blood and see the ink, but I'm not having any luck, I don't think.
Calling Advo for you.
Do you have any luck in your quest?
Nay. We found the place and then...
Best of luck with that endeavor, I suppose.
Many thanks, this may take me a while.
Yeah, I was following you,
the
but
only
the
options
guard
we
captain
have
pulled
are
me
to-
aside.
Oh. Hold you a second.
What?
Oh, to go show me the mines
not
and
so
stuff,
sure
and
if
I
this is
started
going to
mining.
work,
That way we had
unfortunately.
some materials to work with.
Okay.
Which way are the mines?
My
We
sincerest
called that
apologies.
boat, so give us a second.
Oh,
I'll show you.
when you're near the butcher shop and the... Oh, that works.
Putting you to labor.
I have no idea
the,
what
the
any of that
colorful,
says.
Stands.
Can you not
Are
read?
you not able to read?
When you
The
walk
market
by the big
spot.
tree. Oh yeah, they called it a market. That's what it
I'm
was.
pretty sure I can't, but I might need to
You-
double check.
You walk past those, and there's like a big door. And if you're strong enough, you can
That's an interesting thing to be unsure
Interesting.
about.
I will say, if it's more likely than not that you can't if you're not entirely certain. But yes,
Do
best
be
to check in your
careful.
own mind,
There-
just to be
if you go
sure.
there is a sinkhole in the center with some
Yes,
green
yes,
gas
yes, of
emanating
course,
out of
of
it. There's
course.
a corpse in there. I don't know what's going on there,
There's
but
several
see
corpses.
clear from that hole at least.
It looks like a rebel like caved it in. Like they were trying to like either like get through it or to like field it in.
Yes.
Yeah. I do wonder though. I do have a theory on that. Based on those heavy doors being closed,
might just take
all
a
the houses
moment.
behind that door were completely destroyed. I do wonder if whatever caused that damage went into the mines and they caved in on the creature.
Brings you to town.
So if we
I
excavate
wasn't
that, we
here
might unearth something
for
we
the
don't
whole
want.
introduction.
Right.
Or that a creature came through
Well, I've been raised by,
Maybe.
you know,
And it's already
There's
the
something
House of
to be
Joffrey
aware
for
of.
all my life. But
I heard.
it was mutually decided amongst myself and my family that if I were to stay inside our own walls for the
No,
rest
that
of
is
my
not what he
life,
said. But someone told
I
me
would not
that.
be able to achieve much. I was
She said a lot
talented
of
with
words
a
about
weapon,
creator,
and I was able
whatever
to
that
learn
is.
how to read and to write very quickly. I enjoy education,
She's got like
but
a nice dress.
one cannot underestimate and,
I don't know. She said she wanted a church.
you know, speak
That was-
down
she
upon
was
the
saying.
realities of the world
At least she
and
said that
how
to me.
much more you can learn by simply living in it. So, to not deny myself that education, I left home in hopes of starting anew, to spread the name of my family, to embolden our image, and
Or maybe it is
to
Cedric. I
read
don't
what
fucking
this
know.
says.
It's Cedric. I remember now. That makes sense.
Yourself?
Cedric
How
said
is that
they found a
going?
note from the...
Very poorly, friend. I'm very sorry.
Oh no, that's
Town
unfortunate.
has been through a plague.
After double checking,
That's where
Forest Town does not
everybody-
provide reading and writing.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again, Miss Tia.
It is
Oh,
something you would
is
have
that
to
your name, Tia?
learn
Tia,
if you
yeah.
didn't start with it. It's not a
All right.
basic
Seeing
thing.
as how you were organizing
Mhm.
the
Yeah, I should-
party that was left here.
I just remembered, you know.
I understand. The occasionally, I'm sure the shapes must seem familiar, and you consider yourself possible.
No, don't worry. I fell down a waterfall. I nearly drowned. Don't worry, it's fine.
Lock, something fierce, and now I can't close the
Heavens,
door,
are you
so
quite all right
I
now?
think
Somehow
we'll
he's
keep
fine.
that in- Oh.
I can't
I've
swim,
asked him. He said he.
but I'm fine.
I've asked him. He says he's fine.
You can't swim. You
She's
can't.
admirable.
No,
You can't swim, and you survived a. Well, I dare say, for me to get you a weapon, you must be nigh indestructible.
What were you doing on the top of the waterfall, anyways?
Okay.
So I was a part of the caravan. Then it was attacked by monsters. Everybody started running, so I started running, and then I
He was acting at the
fell.
garrison, I believe
Not
he
like I
was
tripped
probably
and like
very
fell on the ground. I fell inside a hole, which then I kept tumbling. Then I explored a little bit, and then I fell again. This time there was no ground below me, and I fell into water. Then after a second, I saw a light.
Around and take everything
He is trying to hold the lantern up to the light to read it.
The town isn't going to operate without that.
Basically, what?
We need the pickaxes to gather more.
Basically, as you try to hold it up to attempt to read it, you can't really make out anything. You can only see what you see. The letter's old. It's actually starting to fall apart.
Great.
Looks like it's been like this for months.
Do you know of
Sorry to
anybody
hear
else
about your
who would
house.
have
I think
been?
at this point it's far too old.
It was a tannery.
It's been in the state for far too long, I think, for any of this to have any luck.
Local shops, I believe.
Uh,
I know he
that's
was in
the-
that
that's the
tailor.
guy, right?
It is.
It is
Well,
rather
Do you know
giant
where he
shame.
is?
it would be wise to keep
I
this note
suppose
safe,
it
nonetheless.
gives
A long time.
For
the farm.
it does give us a starting point for potions.
He's over by the farm. Okay, thank you
And
very
their
much.
starting
dear.
point
All right.
At
is
least a
far
rough
better
idea.
than
I'm terribly
no
sorry
knowledge
this
at all.
is happening to you. Oh my god.
Right then. Should we return this back
Thanks
to
for having
the
everyone.
It must have been
building it
earlier in
belongs
the
into
day,
then?
because we were able to get the pickaxes from them, and me
Right
and
then.
Morp were just clearing out the mine.
You're quite welcome. I mean, well, I say that I wasn't able to do much in the grand scheme of things, but
I mean, you can read, so.
I think I'm going to check on.
right, your friend who's
see how
abandoned
she's doing.
their egg
Um,
with you.
Yes, I'm a little concerned for her, so I'm gonna have a look, see how she's doing.
You
Thanks
should
a
do
lot
that,
for the help,
indeed.
though.
You're very welcome. I'll place this in the shop.
That way a while ago. Thank you.
That way a while ago. Didn't see him come back
No
by.
problem. What I'm for.
Pickaxe the house door.
I don't know.
All right, well, that's the best we got. Let's go that way.
Specifically the tannery door.
This way.
Not that I know of, but I can ask. Malfa. I'm here.
Oh.
Pickaxe handle. You? You do that? You. Did you do that?
Oh shit. By the Lord, it floats! The bastard floats! I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Man, can you just become one, please? The boss has a mind of its own. I don't really know what to do with it. I will just say it is put away for safekeeping. Godspeed.
Like
Perhaps, yeah. But it was locked up
You're-
when we investigated it, me and Esther, so...
Were you in the herbalist place before?
Before.
Well, let's just take it into the barracks.
Before.
So, yeah,
I'm assuming this is about the knife.
How
this works.
Yes.
Before when exactly?
Before we found the knife?
Yes, Beryl read it to us. Can I take a look at that knife? By the way.
I believe.
Well, Dagger?
You read the book, right?
Did I step foot? I don't think I...
See dagger. Dagger.
Okay.
He
I
has it.
am calling God. One moment.
Oh,
I'm supposed invisible.
I know I've been
I'm
outside.
supposed to do.
I have gazed
what I'm
inside,
being
but it's
told
only
here?
just now when I saw you two inside that I've actually walked in, so... My apologies if that's not much help.
God must hate me. I've been asking so many
Understood.
questions today.
Okay.
Understood.
I see.
We can walk to the Tanners, maybe. You could show us the door, and I'll ask.
That's my fault.
Let's just go then.
I'll ask Maclo if he knows what happened.
Well, kind
could know what happened.
Okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that.
No,
Bring it
no,
in,
you're
brother.
perfectly
Dab it up.
Dabbing you, you just can't see it.
Okay.
Quite the day.
No mercenaries, no.
I'm not really the most capable of moving heavy
Is it still at the blacksmith's?
I'm pretty sure I
yes,
can help
it's
out.
it's in the room upstairs, the attached house.
My apologies for not addressing it appropriately. If you are really inappropriate, I should call you later.
Romeo, right?
Apologies, lady.
As hard as I can be. A long and stressful day, and I do believe there's still little bits of bramble stuck inside my clothes, but relatively unharmed. Yourself?
Alright. I'm worried. Trying to get everyone to settle down. Have you found a place to stay yet?
You have been discharged.
No, I haven't. I've been thrown about quite a bit. It turns out being able to read is a very valued skill here, so...
That's correct.
What's your profession?
Well, in all honesty, my profession is that of combat. I would be basically one of the guards. I have been trained to fight, to protect, to serve.
And I will help assist as far as tending to the tabernacle.
Then I give you freedom to bunk with the guards tonight. With the guards hall, there's enough bunk beds there. Since you plan to already be joining them, we have only a few, so they won't mind sharing with you.
If that's quite alright, thank you, kindly. I really do appreciate it. I won't lie, I was looking around and saying just what bench outside looked the most comfortable, so this is a most welcome treat.
No, I'm making sure everyone has a bed. Trying to assign given profession, so it's easier for everyone to remember. Until we have more permanent housing.
I was not born into...
You are most kind, thank you, and my sincerest apologies that we've all come barging in. It seems like things are a bit of a mess at the moment. We'll make things work for you, we promise.
It's fine.
I'm not sure that...
It's good to see this ghost town have some lively folk once.
Indeed.
I'll have to make sure no one is planning to sleep in the bench, but feel free to freshen up here if you need.
Many thanks. Tell me, bizarre question, if you may.
I did come out here.
Has anyone ever
looking to make a future.
been one for music in these parts? As far as I'm aware, we have no musicians.
I'll do my best to live up to those expectations.
Well, we used to have someone that made instruments, a few bards here and there, but they're long gone by now.
I suppose it might be time to try and pick up an instrument for once in my life, then. I'd hate to see the place go quiet without any music.
Where do you want the fire, milady?
You can put over there with the other arrows.
Alright.
So now, at the very
Feel
least,
free.
this one is able to
The
help.
stage needs something else more than warnings and grim.
Well, first of
I'm sure
all...
you'll be happy to have someone singing tales on it.
First of all, I'll need to find an instrument and then learn how to play it, but I'd hate to see the town fall quiet on these trying times. There's moments like these that we must look for the smaller moments of joy. That is what keeps the town running.
Would you be available? I just want to get the door back up on its
My husband sure loved to hear people singing at the tavern. I'm sure he would have been happy to see someone else playing that stage if he was here.
Oh, did you have a question, miss? I don't wanna...
Do you know where
As the moon rises up into
brother
the
is?
sky, darkness falls over the town. We are officially on nighttime.
Do you know where your brother is? I need someone to help me
was
carry
going-
firewood for the funeral pyre.
If it's, muscle aid you need, I'm not exactly the most impressive in strength here, but I can certainly lend a hand.
Yeah. Would you be willing to gather some firewood and bring it to the church?
Indeed. Do we know where we are gathering firewood? Is there a safe location? Hopefully not outside of town again.
Anywhere nearby. Just grab branches that are around the trees. Pine needles are always good. They're good kindling.
And where would you have me place this
we could
firewood
always
once
just-
I've gathered it?
Right in front of the church. Here, I'll show you. Oh, there he is. So if you go up this way and go to the right, there's the church is right there. There's like a small house and then kind of a steepled house there.
I see.
It's just right out in front where by all the bodies.
Then,
Or on the bodies specifically.
Understood. I shall find what I can in attempts to help.
I appreciate it.
Quite welcome.
Hey, you were staying in the farm with me until we find a more permanent housing for you.
It's okay, sis. We'll get this. We'll get it all sorted out.
Right, for those who aren't staying in houses, Kai and I will be moving some tables and furniture in the tavern to lie on the floor, if you'd like to come with.
Can you help
there's no need.
me?
You guys can just stay at the...
I should actually...
Can you help me, gather firewood for the funeral pyre?
Sure, by all means. I'm not myself a person who's educated in
Pardon?
lumber, but when it comes to just carrying
What?
some logs, I can do that.
Anything you can find that's not too far away, of course. Branches.
I'll figure it out.
Pine needles.
You get everything prepared for the time being.
Wonder if the guards are still about.
Tavern.
He's the one that took the pickaxe. Right?
Wag.
No? No.
As long as he's not getting into too much trouble.
That tree? No, not that one.
I mean, as long as she stays this small for the time being, we can at least for a couple of
It's
days until we
so
figured something out. We put her inside.
Yeah,
Let her sleep with
someone
us.
go
It's
get to my
fine.
house and ransack it.
She's been asking for us to get her one.
I will figure it out. I'm due for my own apple, actually.
Are you
Haven't been
looking
able
for
to
something?
Find one, still lost my
the
pack.
guards, if they're around.
You'll
Is
be able
this
to find
another
it.
new
There's
individual?
a plaza that's I heard is a segregated area
This is
for
not an
the
individual.
angels. It's
Would you be
down
willing
the
to
road, and when you see
lead
the
everyone
inn,
here
it's
to
the
the
left.
tavern?
Well, we never mind
Check
some
out
privacy.
housing and get some food and drink.
Anyways, it is a pleasure to
Not
make
very
all of
long
your
trip.
acquaintance. I should probably go and get moved in.
Come, friend, I will lead the way, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Romeo of House Joffrey.
Ah, Romeo.
Hold
Ibrion.
on. We should go before
Pleasure,
it
Ibrion.
gets dark.
Come, friend. We don't want to keep you out in the dark and the cold for too long now.
Oh, the road is long, but it is good to reach civilization. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, it's so dark.
Oh, hello.
They say it is not about the destination, it is about the journey, but oh, the destination is ever so sweet of a journey that we've been on.
Fair enough. Were you with the caravan?
I was indeed, friend, and let me tell you, it was absolute chaos.
You know, I do say, I think it might be good to get the carpenter to put some light posts up along the pathways at some point.
I would agree.
Somebody doesn't trip and break their neck.
As long as we're careful, we shall be quite fine. Did you travel solo then? I haven't seen you around. I didn't see you with the caravan, I don't think.
I was at the tail end of the caravan. I remember seeing that dwarf fellow a few times, but...
Yes, the captain of the guard. He's quite the impressive one, he is. Worth a good talking to, I'd say. Very powerful, very mighty warrior, from sorry I can tell.
Hmm.
Right then,
And what
well-
about you? Sword and shield at your back?
Well...
Help us! Someone got dragged! Somebody got just dragged into the shadows!
Someone
got grabbed!
Lead me to them.
Let's go!
Up there! Up there!
Grabbed by what?
We don't know!
Someone's been grabbed. Dragged away into the dock.
She just disappeared. I tried to pull her out, but she disappeared.
Who disappeared?
Who disappeared
Safi,
where?
the
Also
healer,
pleasure,
the only
everyone.
Safi, rabbit girl.
Oh Lord.
She was right here.
Where's the guard?
They were
Go.
talking about.
Go run and grab the guard.
where
Find the guard if you
possibly
can. Go.
That's rather odd. People don't typically disappear into midair.
Oh,
they
you have a
don't.
weapon as well. Wonderful.
No,
I was
no,
going to
they
say,
don't.
but if you do have a weapon, then good. Something to defend yourself with, friend.
Oh, this old thing? It's fine. We'll do
We were
it.
just
Stop.
Yes, better than nothing. Right then.
Don't look at me. I don't know what happened. I am an angel.
Not looking at you in the fact of expecting you to know what happened.
Let's not stick around the trees all too much if we can.
Sir.
Let's see here.
Did you find them? Are
Did
they
you see
okay?
me grab them? Oh.
They vanished.
She's handing you
They got pulled away.
They got pulled away.
Thank you. I'm positively famished.
Vanished into the night. But where? Can't see a blasted thing.
You don't think she went into the river, right?
I don't know what to think, honestly. Grabbed, were you able to perceive what it might have grabbed at?
Oh my god, she's like up there! Holy shit!
What the? Oh!
What's up?
She
That's
just got
interesting.
kidnapped up there where shadowy
Dragged
thing.
up that way?
Shit. Ah, fuck.
I can't jump up. I can't jump up there.
Oh, sir, you might want to be careful with
Careful,
your planks.
friend, you might slip.
Yeah,
Cliff
it's a
shot
bit of
by
a
a
drop.
shadowy thing.
What are you doing?
It's
If
the
you
town
enter
guard.
while we
Somebody-
were walking past the buildings.
What? Okay, what exactly happened? I heard abduction. What does that mean?
We were walking and we were chatting about the what was happening with the alchemist shop and how somebody was staying there. That is besides the point. And then as we were walking, she just got
Up there.
grabbed by a shadow.
We've located
And
her
it
up onto
pulled
the
her all
hill.
the way to the side of the building, and then she disappeared when I walked away because I went and grabbed somebody for help. And then
I can't get up there.
she was up there. I do not know.
Right then.
All right.
Something's happening up there. I can't tell. Oh shit! Hold on.
Excuse me, friend. See if I can.
It would appear your friend is kind of standing at the edge.
If you can.
You might want to stop her from falling. Oh, no, never mind, baby.
It's okay. They're quite fine. We have them. There's another person here to catch them. We're fine. There is no need for concern. I think they've been caught. We should be okay.
You think they've been caught? Okay. Huh?
Well, we go this way.
Good job. What happened?
We have them. We have them. They're fine. All is well.
Okay, never mind, apparently. Apparently, never mind.
She's walking with a limp.
What happened, friend?
Is your leg okay? Yeah, I don't know what it was that grabbed me, but it dropped me from quite a height.
Quite a height.
Make room, or if someone's willing to catch them when they jump down, their leg is injured.
I got
Their leg is injured.
I got you. Just slide down. I got you. I got you. You're fine.
I'm out of shape.
What? Well,
I got you.
out of shape, or I was gonna say out of shape, or wearing incredibly heavy armor, friend. I mean, don't cut yourself so short.
Both.
Oh.
Oof.
Never fight. Beat your ass.
You
fucking it.
Something.
You see?
Something in the dark just grabbed me, but
Maybe don't be doing moves like that in the armor. Yeah.
No, I realize. No, my instincts kicked in. Sorry.
All right.
got
So.
him.
I'm glad it's solved and no one fell into the water.
Actually, I was wondering. I suppose I talked to the captain as well. I was curious about possibly joining the guard.
You
My
alright? What
skill set mostly revolves around combat, and
Something
so
about a strange shadowy
I thought maybe I could be of some
I don't
use.
see that being too major of a problem. I'll see if I can. Well, I'll let him know once this is over.
Right.
But I have no problems with it for now, at least.
Also, because the lady of the tavern
Go get some
said
rest,
that
go
there would
home.
be enough bunks for me to take one from
Stay
the
inside
guard's
for
room, but I
like
don't want to
time.
pry if there are
That's what
not
I'll
nearly
recommend for
enough
the
to share
moment.
around. So
For now,
that
let's
is
just give
I
me
think there's
the
a few.
info, but
We'll
besides
like I
the
say,
guard,
once
I
this is
probably
all
wouldn't
over, we'll
recommend
figure
being
that out.
outside, but if you do,
wonderful.
it's your own
Sorry for the...
Was there any plagued bodies found in the bunkhouse near the mines?
What's the fear?
Possibly.
Oh,
I
what
think
did
someone,
you say?
it's between
Outside of
Esther and
Blood Moon
Cedric who
Beast.
went and checked it out. If you talk to one of those two, the elf and the
Alright.
dwarf, they might be able to answer
And I should not
confirmation.
sleep on plague sheets.
Yeah, no. Guys,
Oh, you probably don't remember
wanted
me,
to just
but-
ask.
Yes, we found her.
Do you have any sort of torches or something, anything, perhaps lamp oil that we can use? Start the fire for the funeral pyre for the dead bodies.
Don't
I
just eat an apple. There's
don't know,
supposed to be
maybe
like
kindling
apples.
and have a little.
It's your wrist.
Oh, really?
Gross.
One of the guards did
which
have
building?
some.
You never know.
What's his name?
I gave him a load
Take your hands
of
off,
wood later
So
on.
Cedric,
Nothing to see
his
here.
boss.
Just a demon.
Also, you.
Some wood.
If you feel safer there.
Mark.
Let's go to see
Actually,
my
maybe a
herbal.
colleague who,
Has me a profession, so I know you can be stuck for lodging and
Be alone.
Yeah, well, aside from
the
obvious.
It's not a good idea to be alone.
It's a little bit of that.
It is not.
I've
That's a bad
a few things from an
one.
herbology book,
I mean,
but
I'm not alone, but it's
Yeah.
hard to speak for company.
I think her name was.
No. Ironically, this is a secondary case. Angel hook means angel housing.
Is the sky still blue for you?
Really? Why?
Busted down her door.
No, it is nighttime now.
Proximity to the tree.
It is dark.
Right, our apples that we need to eat, or else we die horrible. Well,
It hasn't changed for me. Do I need to leave or go back?
regardless, fair enough. Deposit my what little belongings I have on my person.
I might need to request
You can check with.
I will hold your hand this time, and if they grab you, I will drag you back. Do not
mess with the large rock egg thing.
I
Understood.
am not very strong.
I also have
Are you?
some
I-
learning and reading and writing, though. Then you should keep it up so you can help properly.
Should we be worried about
Moving
the
along.
future when it comes to this hostage situation, or should we just ignore this?
For the moment,
can't just
I'm
ignore
going
it.
to guess it's some manner of nonsense or
Go deal with it.
something we'll have to deal with
Right.
later. For now, people, I'd rather they stick to places that aren't near a cliff lakeside.
Aren't
So-
we
Keep
entirely
that
sure
in
that
mind,
this
by
wasn't,
all
you
means.
know, like a prank or something like that?
It might
Or,
be,
you
but for the moment, if people ask
You're
Cold War,
pretty
we'll have
fucking
to
scared.
discuss.
And it happened very fast and unexplained.
So Cedric, when you have a moment, if I
Ah.
could pull you aside, no
Cons can
rush
be
though.
convincing.
Nah, what's on your mind?
Well, hopefully something a little more cheery and helpful. After some consideration and helping with the exposition today to find more items, I would like to offer myself up as a position of. The moon's back. Apologies.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who
Blinked
saw that.
hard, yes. Anyway, I'd like to offer myself up as a possible other guard to join your ranks.
That was a
should you
flashback
be-
moment.
Yeah, should you be looking for others to join you?
All right. We can potentially look into that, but for the moment, I need to know and organize the hands that do need help, more so like the laborers and farmers and
Right.
such. Do you have anything else besides proficiency for arms? Or?
Unfortunately, it's arms and reading and writing, my friend. I am not much in the way of manual labor.
All right, then. Then we'll look into it. But for now, I would ask you how's with the laborers and such and see if you can help out there. But we'll be organizing further with the guardsmen as it's just the first day back. And we'll need to figure out what we'll be doing. But if we're looking for more people, I'll make sure to reach out to you.
Wonderful. Right then, I shall go find a new home. The lady of the tavern suggested I find a way to bunk with yours, but if there's far more important matters at hand, then so be it. Thank you, though, for the opportunity.
There's plenty of housing around. The miners likely have housing room and such. The barracks is already getting rather full, honestly. But we'll see.
Fair enough. Well then, I shall remove myself from the situation. Thank you to you both.
I can't put my hand
Good
on
night
my
to both
back.
of you.
No problem.
Rest well.
Anything
I'm
else?
trying to do
or
this
you
salute
just-
thing.
You too.
Cedric, I just got a quick question. when it comes
kind
to
of
the
enjoying the time.
mining bunkhouse, was there any plague corpses found in there? No, they could find. Okay.
I'm well with those.
Okay, never mind.
Well then.
You person. No, he needs to escort that person. You need to escort him to escort that person. And then everyone goes and I go find my cat. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry?
Oh yes, you were with a cat earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the cat. It's dark.
Would you like us to help you look for it?
Yes, is it something we can help with?
Yeah. No. I can find him. I know all the hiding spots we go to.
Okay, but is it, after what's just happened, is it really safe for you to go alone and search? Would it not be better to have a party?
No, they said the town's
nothing's
safe.
ever safe.
I suppose you're right in that regard, but...
Come on.
Well then, the night is still young.
So what brought you out here, friend?
Well, I was living a rather peaceful life back home with my family, but after much thought and discussion and learning what I could from them, it was decided that, well, if I spend the rest of my life back home in the confines of the walls of the city, well, am I truly living? There's so much to learn outside here, and there's so much to experience, so here I am, experiencing.
Yeah.
Have you spent much time out in the wilderness?
Not at all, friend, no. I've basically been playing Lord's attendant for my father for the past 20-so years, and, well, this is my first time really outside the city walls, but I think I'm growing accustomed slowly.
Great. Fantastic. Well, general ideas, don't go outside the walls after dark, or the bones will, the wolves will pick their teeth with your bones.
I see. Very, I had assumed as much. Don't worry. I appreciate the concerns of naivety, but I have considered myself educated well enough, and I am not someone to run so foolishly into the darkness. I understand the threats that lurk in the dark.
Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can find your cat anywhere, and otherwise, to adventure.
Mm-hmm. Rest well, the both of you.
Okay.
This is where the whole crowd was going, but it is so dark.
It is. Makes you wonder why there have been no lamps or
been...
torches installed anywhere.
Well, the town hasn't exactly been lit up yet, though I suppose everybody must have just gotten here in the morning. Though I've heard that we've been breaking into houses.
Well, I think breaking in is possibly the wrong word. I think they're quite open to everyone, but I suppose from a perspective...
Requisitioning places of abodes?
Well,
there's
unfortunately everyone else that was here before is long since passed, so might as well make use of them.
Long since?
Right.
The tavern.
You're gonna feel a gap. You're gonna want to go straight in from the gap and feel right there.
Romeo, will you take me to the tavern?
Definitely some way kidnapping people.
Indeed, it's not too far. Do you not remember where it is?
It is very dark, and I am directionally challenged.
Oh, I see. My apologies then, friend. Of course I'll lead you.
Thank you very much. There is someone that is hurt here.
Oh, in the tavern,
I'll see
someone
if
said?
I can do anything. Yes.
Oh, I see.
I see it now. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Do
In
you
here.
require any more aid?
Always hurt.
Have you all
What,
seen
they
anything weird
left the whole
outside?
town?
Is someone
What?
hurt?
Yes,
in the
I
back
think
room.
back there,
Yes,
there's an
back room if you would,
arrows
please.
in somebody.
Yeah, now apparently there was a trap set in like a fireplace in the back. Shot someone.
In the fireplace?
Oh, there's another trap? Why do they trap
apparently that was just a trap in
Yeah, I guess it's just here and there, I guess.
I've heard tale that there was one inside one of the boxes in the apothecary as well. But, like, it wasn't there to begin with. People have opened that box before, and it's only been placed as we've all arrived.
So maybe
Here we are.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh!
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
It might have been a.
I sure did.
Let's double check just to be.
That might have been a duplicate.
It might have been.
Something good must be in it if they just keep.
Let's be certain, just to be
echo,
sure.
you'd say, of something.
Yes.
Try not to crowd the back room, please.
Of course.
Medics need space.
What little time I was on the field, they would.
Another trap.
Again, it might have been an echo of something as past time or
As a
something.
reminder and a
Who
warning to
knows?
everyone here, please do not open untested containers. It seems that some of them may be trapped.
Oh, we should check
I
the
guess
windows
so,
of the
yes.
farmhouse.
I've learned that the hard way a long time
Without
ago.
a guard or a medic present, please.
Okay, then let's wait till tomorrow to do that.
Foul
Good
play.
thing didn't sleep in chest or barrel.
Yes, I did say that. I did say to do that.
It's fine. No. I have no idea. No arm. No foul.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
So that's the second
I feel
trap
like you
that's been
wouldn't have
set
an
off
arm.
today. The first one wasn't able to injure anyone as far as I'm aware, but
Regrow.
the other one got someone.
Your limbs regrow?
Because I never shared it. Would you like to sit?
We've only just arrived and someone's already intending some harm to the people.
Just scales.
No regrow.
Someone's already playing tricks.
Someone by chance, or.
But for what
That or they're just defenses left by the last people to live.
Would you like a drink, Captain? I may stop you
Feelings that maybe not, maybe.
Maybe if you became a fish
I think
person.
you'll learn to live with it.
Become fish.
Yeah.
And then you have ability
Yeah, become
to move.
fish.
But fish like goo.
Thank you.
Not fish like Brie. Yeah, fish like you.
You're very welcome, Captain.
Brie no more.
Yeah, just become fish.
Okay.
Become
Yeah.
fish.
Just real
elf,
quick for you,
become
ladies and
fish,
gentlemen.
have
Please be careful checking containers in your housing. That's the second
We
booby
have
trap container.
3 containers in our house. So.
Please be careful when checking them. That's the second booby trap we've come across. So.
Okay,
Let's
so
hope we don't
let's,
get another
when we
arrow
go
in
back,
there.
we'll take a stick and we'll go to the other side and open it with the
Ideally,
stick.
yes.
And then if an arrow pops out,
I'm pretty sure the 10 years.
I guess.
pops out. Anything.
You never check hole for eel before.
Oh yes, eel holes.
Well, I mean, they
Yes.
never found an ancient
Yes. So have you two been getting along?
Not booby traps, thankfully.
Yes.
Right.
Good.
Have you two found
booby
housing
trap
yet?
and some painful.
Oh, yeah.
What upstairs, actually, yeah.
Booby trapped rooms.
Huh, glad to hear.
Conveniently,
Looking
because
inside.
I'm pretty useless over in the ways of bakery, they've let me sleep upstairs nearby.
I mean, I still think you might have some use in the back of the kind of counter. You never know.
Beryl, if you want to sleep here, I mean you can. It's just if you want to sleep by the farm, you just have to do a little bit of work.
Yes,
But you probably get a full meal.
Miss Marigold did give me permission to take people who are interested in room and board if there's ever rooms available.
Yeah, I mean we have 5 beds still available, but I mean if Beryl doesn't want to work, that's why I offered.
I mean, truth be told, I'd rather not make the walk back. I
That's
don't
fair.
like the dark a lot.
That's okay. It's okay.
And stuff down her body.
And knowing there are things outside,
The smiting is rather painful, but I've got
I may take a room and board for tonight.
the church is
That's okay.
I
I will hold you to it.
Non-venomous. Have to be safe.
Could it be someone in the group already?
If I can.
Or someone internal? External?
No
doing
sharp
this?
teeth. Have no venom.
Oh, of the yellow waves. She
Rock,
could certainly fit the role quite easily.
rock good for survive.
I'd be surprised they were doing it so openly.
No?
Hear what?
They're the first suspect, so I'd imagine that it's not likely them.
Yeah, I'd rather stay here for tonight.
They really go so far as to harm others. Perhaps. Well, the
Now
counting
you're gonna
for,
miss
but
out
not
with
exactly
the
just
whole chest stick thing that we're gonna do.
I can help out with that tomorrow.
Someone that's been here for a while now, none of the new recruits, no one new. As you hear someone that's here, they got here with the original group. Sounds like these have been found early on.
I didn't know you could also throw out venom in a cup.
For what purpose do they serve?
Don't drink.
The slaughter of these people is something that is simply unjust.
Very venom.
What
Oh, it was mostly the guard and saying something to the guard about you being having sticky fingers.
Very venom.
And then after
I
that,
shall
you
smite
seem to have
down.
been put out by the
I will
guards.
not
Who
let
seem
these
to have
people
the
suffer if I
impression
can
of
so
you.
help it.
And then you
Alright, you ready?
seem to
Head back.
stick your nose wherever you can. I've noticed.
Alright. If we find a big stick.
Good night.
Good night. It was very
See you
nice.
tomorrow.
I'm glad I got to meet the two of you. Yes. You do the same.
Good night.
You okay?
I like learning.
Oh, apologies. Lost in thought, I suppose. You quite alright?
Yeah, come on, wakey, your highness.
Please, I know we jested before, but I am of no royal placement in this town. I am simply another person like you or anyone else.
In the shop. And because it does not include
Sure.
people.
Maybe. We might vote you as a king, who knows?
I would.
That is yet to happen.
Please,
Though I did just hear you signed up to be a guard.
Oh.
Well, I'm rather proficient at using my weapons, and if I can help protect the people of this town, then I'd like to.
Would that make you a guard king? Or a king guard?
I mean, you would normally.
Do you want to walk us back to our house since it's all the way next to the forest, and we could probably use an escort, or you could stay. I could ask a
If you
guard.
so desperately need an escort, who am I to, not oblige?
Oh, if you're
You left
desperate.
lost weapon, so
I jest. I will gladly
but
escort you to your homes.
Wait, and who's gonna walk you back?
Myself, I imagine.
is guard Romero can.
You're not supposed to walk alone.
Soon guard.
I can walk fast.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
soon.
Do not concern yourself with
Bring a
my
guard with you.
well-being, friend. I'll be fine. Do not concern myself.
I will do my best.
Concern me with. Sorry, I'm lost in my words. I've had a very busy day. I've been chased by a giant flying beast that almost tried to kill me. Do not concern yourself with
Oh no,
my well-being.
very much the same.
Yes. So,
Still people.
You concern you with you, and the gods.
if we see a guard on the way there, I shall ask them to follow me then.
Meet them and have an introduction. You should learn how to do so.
Very good. Right, don't die on your first day.
I'll try not to. That would be most unfortunate, would it not? Rest well, friends.
It would be embarrassing. more
Are
than
you
anything.
sure?
It's quite alright.
We walk he walk us, and then you walk back in back.
No. Well, we're gonna sleep there. Do you want to sleep here?
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're closer to the water. Yeah.
Closer to
But
the water.
I'm nervous with you walking back by yourself. It's dark.
I'm well prepared. I also need to find a bed relatively soon. All things considered, I think they're going quickly, but we'll figure something out.
You could probably sleep here. If not, there is a lot of farm beds. You just have to work. Or, I mean, if you're being a guard, you could probably sleep at the guards.
Well, they mentioned there may not be
Barracks.
quite enough at the moment, but they're seeing about filling people in, the like. Nothing to concern yourself over too much.
What happened?
Oh.
New ghost? Alright. Everyone, if I could have you back away.
Sure you want to
just
walk
in
back
case.
alone?
We don't know what could be happening here. She may be in the zone.
Oh, careful.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Are you alright?
He's fine.
Or is he a zombie?
Hey. He's not looking good. What's with him? Everyone back up, please. Everyone back up.
Back up. Finish it. Smash the head.
Get him.
He's fine.
It was a good day.
Fuck, he's strong.
Follow me here, son of a bitch.
He's stronger than he usually is.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the one I.
Yeah, try and sweep the legs if you can. Get them on the ground.
Leg bash!
Swing at your legs. Heal.
Keep on the ground. Keep on the ground.
Stay down. Your duty's done. Shield slash.
Potentially holy weapon.
Is he moving?
I will go to his
Oh my god.
Less safe than
That would explain.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think that's.
What happened to him?
We were carrying some bodies, and they started vibrating in our hands, trying to enlarge it inside of our bodies, and then they just explode on them.
Disgusting.
We need to
Every
burn these
corpse
person
now
now.
gets his skull crushed.
Yeah.
We're burning everything.
Squirrel girl. I forgot her name.
There's this dust, basically.
She was carrying around some of the bodies. She was playing with them.
She wouldn't tell us her name.
Alright.
What's
I think.
So, be careful
with...
Well,
I don't know, but
Where'd you get the bodies from? Where'd you get those bones from?
In the church right now. I re-put them there so they
Do you know?
doesn't
Where
take
did he get the bones from? Did anybody know?
I don't know.
Gil just said that they're off somewhere too.
How did she get them out from under all that wood?
So we don't touch them
Why
anymore.
did she play with bodies?
Suppose so.
We gotta burn. We gotta bless his bodies. It's gonna happen again, probably.
No, I needed the oil and a lantern to burn them.
Or just
And more wood.
take it apart then? Keep it separate? If that's the case, I don't know.
Let's take him out of the way for now. We'll move him to where
I
we
need
keep the others. Come on.
I need someone to get his body to the funeral pyre. We need to burn him.
That's what we're doing right now.
Okay, let's go behind me.
Actually, if there's any guard that isn't doing anything right now, can I have an extra to help me escort these two back to their home? It's a little further out of town, I believe. So.
Good idea.
Or if Gil's going, if you're going back to the farm, Gil.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess not.
Guess not.
One moment. Okay, so now that my head is clear, yeah,
Did you see
I'll
where
help
he got the
escort you.
bodies from?
Okay.
Did you see him
Thank
at all?
you. You stay safe.
I'm holding my cards in the helmet.
I'm quite fine. Neither of you have hurt, are you?
If you find any bodies, do not touch them any further.
Good.
We're going to burn them where they lay.
Right then.
Okay.
Let's get you two returned to safety then. Come on.
I can explain more. Come on, follow me.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay. You know, you're beginning to think town less safe than farm. Also,
Find bodies
don't
now.
touch.
We're not to touch them at all.
Don't
They're to
touch
burn on
yes,
site.
Yeah,
Burn
everything
everything
bad.
bad.
Yes, I fully agree.
Everything bad.
Burn with what?
And I mean, if things get bad, you could always run in the lake and then swim like downstream if you need to. So was that a ghost or was that the demon thing
It's like
that
some-
someone was saying?
Watch your step.
No, it's like some skeleton.
No idea.
Hell. Hell. We're returning these two to their homes. It's just outside the main part of the village. You'll be back soon.
Understood. To take care.
When you get in, make sure everyone's there and then barricade. It should be fine, but they hear rustling in the forest. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Hi.
I'll make an
We have
exit
not
route just in
tried.
case.
I don't believe you've been introduced. My name's Tia.
Oh, Hubel, Tia?
Tia.
Oh, good to meet
Yeah, I don't wish to imply that maybe your own home isn't the safest, but are we sure we wish to take you somewhere that's outside of the main town?
I mean, it's the safest for us, being that if anything happens, we're better in the river.
The door. Oh, in the river. Oh, okay then.
Well, we're near the river, but if anything were to happen, our safest bet would to be in the river. We're better in water than on land anyway.
Suppose. Yeah. Okay.
I trust your judgment better than mine on this, so be it.
Yeah.
Not a fish,
Getting
so
to
no
sleeping
best.
in the river safer.
I see.
It's just so dark.
Less. Is dark?
You see just fine.
I mean, I can see enough.
Maybe it's just me being
Yeah, just the
tired
dirt
from all
path.
the traveling.
It's been quite a long day.
Don't
know.
We all deserve
house
Tent
today
over
was.
there, and then the farm is
Yeah, but
down
like
this
we're
way.
not going to see any booby traps that might be around. Like,
I mean, you
Oh yeah, the
will
booby
probably
traps. Well,
see
that was the
signs.
chests.
Yeah, this seemed
See,
mostly in
farm.
buildings for the most part. It's
Very gold farm.
like been happening in.
So which home is yours? Is it the one that's on this side of the bridge or on the other side?
This side of the bridge.
This
I don't
side.
think
Ah, that's
we
nice.
could
Okay,
sleep
that's
in a house that's
better.
on the other side.
Yeah.
It's
that's-
terrifying.
Oh, too close to forest?
Way too close.
please tell me
Oh,
that's always been there.
forest have. What's that?
What?
This one on the left,
What,
or
Scarecrow?
Yeah, it's been there. Yeah, it's been there.
Yeah, the scarecrows
Yeah.
have been there.
Not
I think so.
territorial. It's fine. Non-venomous.
Okay.
And it's not so bad in this house, especially because if anything were to happen, I think the sheeps and the cows would at least panic, which would give us
indeed.
a second
warning,
to
yeah.
react.
Easy now. Right then.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything looks good inside?
think,
No traps?
Oh.
I don't know. There's 4 chests. I don't think we should try to open up any.
So don't touch those.
Yeah, I dare say if you have any items of apparel, you just leave them on the floor for the night. Barricade the door and just... We'll come check them in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
Think for having escort.
Yes.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Yep.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
You two take care
Have
now.
a good night.
Yes.
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Good night, Romeo, and
Good night.
then guard.
Alice.
Alice. Be safe, Alice, and then
Kai,
forgive many
for short.
names. Kai. You Bell. You is good for short. Kai, Romeo, Alice, Bree,
Bree.
and
Bree.
you Bell. Understand? Got it. Okay.
Nice. Okay then.
All right. Get home safe.
Thank you.
Yep.
Will do.
To see you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Rest well, you both.
You too.
Right then. Quite
There's
the-
not anything in the distance, so should be safe enough.
Indeed.
Probably the scarecrows help us with that at least as well, you know?
Quite. It really has been the exciting day that we've all lived through. Glad we're all just out here in one piece now.
Definitely. Mm.
Sure, tomorrow will be just as stressful. However, we now have a place to stay. And that is significantly better than still traveling on that damn road.
Oh,
Forgive my
definitely. With that big
rudeness.
gorilla thing out there in the woods. Keep an eye out. I think there's anything in. Nothing.
No one is to carry any more bodies. Understood? No
Yes,
more bodies carried.
yes.
We're burning them where they lay.
Understood. Have any more risen or not?
That sounds good.
Well, some more explosions, but I think we've got it mostly covered at the moment.
Oh, so there's been more
Ah,
explosions?
fun.
Great.
At least one more, yeah.
Ah, well,
I'm in here.
suppose if the first day is the worst day ever, it can only get better from here.
Yeah, well, I'll go uphill. Yeah.
I'm in here right here.
You guys can go in there. Keep going forward for the moment. Help out what you can with any of the wood. We're trying to see if we can get some fat or something reduced that we can use for keeping the flames going.
Okay.
Mm.
Well then, this has been a wonderful little journey. This has been chaotic as hell. I do pray that tomorrow shall bring us much greater fortune than whatever this has been.
Yeah, it's a new day, new start, you know? Yes.
Quite. When you said you're a soldier, I think one of our first things should be trying to get you a weapon so you can help us out.
That would be ideal if the resources are available.
What do you find yourself fond of in battle? What do you like to use?
A rapier, very quick on the feet and whatnot.
Ah, a weapon of class. Very nice. Impressive
yes,
weapon indeed.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the shield, you never know, we need extra protection.
Indeed, I considered the rapier for a long time when I was first choosing what weapons I'd like to make myself proficient in, but I thought the extra protection alongside the blade is a simple but effective combo. There's a reason it's used throughout many armies.
Indeed, yes. Again, forgive me, I was just trying to keep an eye out on the horizon in case there is something lurking.
No,
And it can be spotted at least, but nothing.
Quite wise to do so.
Back to the church.
Right then.
And there's been no updates on the...
What?
It's that trapper.
Position just fucking opened in the gun.
Nothing as far as we can tell, I don't think. Could be anything.
Okay. Barrel of tallow coming through. You wouldn't mind.
Oh, more. A little overflowed in there, don't.
Dead bodies on the pyre in front of the church.
Right then.
We got massive bonfire going in front of the church. It's nice.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Do you have a place to stay already, or...?
No, actually, I don't. Once this is all over, I need to desperately go hunt for somewhere to take me in for a little bit. Oh, we're being hailed.
That would be ideal.
Hello, friends.
Okay, there.
Yeah, just super dark. Just walking my hand.
Ah, okay then. Okay.
I'll do it right here. I'll do it in front of the
Yes,
guard bag.
we've been meaning to look for you. Beryl here is asking to stay in the room with us for tonight because they don't have a light in their own room. He killed the ghost.
I think that's fine. I don't see no issue with that.
Despite being the
I was told to
Alright,
look
there
for
you go.
emergencies. I just want to check.
This is
Thank you.
probably the
Very
best
kindly.
spot.
You know,
This is a
with a small
smooth
escort with Romeo.
Explosion zombie ghost comes for me. The guards are right
Ah, so you did need an escort.
There's the guards, there's the medical.
Well, one of the
fish people were helping out.
with
yes.
due respect, one of the dead corpses did rise back to life, and we did have to put it down, so I thought it slightly necessary to...
Yes. You guys not know of the undead?
Well, I'm aware of them, I've just never come across...
What do you mean it came
Very
back?
interesting story.
I've never
like just around
crossed
like over
an
here, you can
undead
kind of
in
see
my
maybe
own
some
time.
bone shards, maybe.
Did you not have
Maybe-
none of you
at least
ever been
what
to
we're being a little
Open,
bit-
seen the great walls of the final bulwark that is said to be made in preparation of the undead king coming back from the kingdom of Open?
No, unfortunately, can't say I have.
I mean,
I've heard
It's
tales.
very elven. I've seen a bit more widespread, but I mean, okay.
I've heard
it's not an
tales
elf
of the
thing. I mean,
undead.
The Elflands are to the north,
but-
Open's to the
What the
east.
Seeing them.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it rope ghost? We might have a rope ghost.
Hold on. Hey, does that mean we go inside now?
Yes, I think so.
Something seems to be choking your neck.
Rope ghost.
Come now.
Squeezing tightly.
Cut the rope.
I got it.
Shoot. Shoot wherever you are. Shoot.
Drake cut.
Right, inside now. Quick.
Alright, indoors we go. Come on.
Indoors.
Everyone in.
Yes,
To the
indoors.
left.
Indoors.
Holy axe. It is a holy axe.
It's a holy axe.
That's 2 for 2.
I've slain 2 ghosts this day.
Right behind you.
Yes. Yes. Inside.
Undead ghost or whatever, lifting you up in the air. Everyone in.
Right. Every issue imaginable is coming back.
Light. Yes. Light.
Right.
Light. Yes.
Light, yes.
Let's get you some water, I think. Is that all clean? Can we
You know when is safe from rope ghost?
Long.
I don't know.
How?
I'll clean.
Yeah, get a cloth or something.
With...
I guess if anyone needs a weapon, feel free to use my hammer. Anyone who's more capable of using a weapon than I.
Right.
It's better than nothing. I'd rather not it break, but in the face of rope ghosts and arrow chests and exploding dead bodies.
Knife. Knife as well. Yes. Yes. Knife.
Huh. This is very similar to
good
Wolf.
enough.
You think a dark areas bad for ghosts?
We don't know because we haven't really been able to make
Alright,
light
have some
areas.
water.
I mean, we could like
Thank you.
the oven.
Right, you're going to have some water and then go to bed, I think.
I think that's a good idea. I do recommend that we sleep in rooms where if someone starts choking all of a sudden...
There's been
it can be
something
heard,
invisible grabbing
like, in
people and
rooms
trying
with
to
at least
choke
one
them.
other person. Possibly
Oh,
more.
yes. We got 3 of us in the
Some
same
sort
room.
of spectre or
Okay,
something.
good. Just making
One of
sure
the bodies.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Buddy system is always...
One of the bodies that were dead.
Anywhere we go.
Ultimately,
Anyone.
I'd be
I'm
fine
back to
sleeping
life.
on the floor in here. if
Yes,
this was
no,
the
I'm
building
aware
I
of that
was
one. I had to help
in.
re-kill him.
Was this,
We're more concerned of the invisible ones that are grabbing people by the neck and attempting to choke them. That is the more pressing issue at the
You
moment.
can cut it. It's like a rope.
That's
so
which
if you
rise
see
from the
someone
dead.
strangling in the air, you can go and cut it.
No, yes. What?
I see.
They don't do
Yeah, he's killed 2 rope ghosts with an axe, so like he's pretty experienced at
I
it.
see. So attempt to cut the rope if they are furious or being choked.
Yes, I...
Keep it in mind.
Yeah, you can. I don't know.
I'll inform the others of this.
I'll come alongside you. We want you to walk alone in the dark. If something were to happen.
Yes, yes. Very, very good skill. Yes, yes.
You've lived here before, haven't you? That was your thing. Was this commonplace here, or is this all new and we've brought in the worst things ever?
No, this never happened. The worst thing that ever happened here was the plague.
I see.
That's about it.
Well,
And the creatures outside, of course.
Okay. Well, my sincerest apologies. It does seem like we've brought about just every undead spectre, something that does not wish to remain dead, into your town. Hail.
Bad news. Even more bad news. There has been an invisible thing going around grabbing people by the neck and choking them.
Yes, it is as terrible as it seems. It seems like we have brought about every single form of undead as we've walked into this town. So,
It's a ghost.
yes, we did believe it to be.
But we're able to cut it. If you see anyone gasping for hair or you're gasping for hair, if you try to push
I am
it cut
back.
in front of you,
Welcome back.
you'll be gone.
Thank you.
I do worry that I will not be resting this night.
Just for a second. That's why I'm telling everyone to sleep next to someone at night, so if there's any choking happening, the other person can hear it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Where's Gillian?
Friend, actually, I need to explain it to you.
It is nice to meet you. I am Hopper. I am an herbalist.
Oh. Good, I think he understood that. A little embarrassing, I won't lie, but must be done. Right then. Do you have somewhere to sleep tonight or not?
I don't remember.
I do. I'm sitting in the mayor's house. I'm looking for Gillian, though. He's, I guess, watching over me over the night.
I see.
Sorry, I'm good with plants, not people.
So I don't know where he is, though.
No, damn. No, I haven't seen him for a little while.
Let's go to the church. Check on them. They're burning the bodies now.
Okay.
No more exploding corpses, please.
Right then. Well, I think they're still there.
Yes, he's over here. Okay.
Watch your step, keep your distance.
What is that?
The bodies, I believe, they're burning.
No, we're waiting for the
Heads up for you.
church last to be here to start the proper procession.
I was listening around. There's something out there.
Possibly bad news, in case you're not aware.
I mean around.
There are now invisible spectres
the
of some
cliffs, so it
sort going
sounds
around
like.
choking people.
No, that one I'm
Not
aware
safe
of.
to even go near the
Okay, I'm glad you guys are aware of that at least. Right, that's... Yes, it grabbed a
3
barrel.
so far,
the,
based on the accounts.
grabbed a barrel as well, so it's an extra one. Seems like...
Oh, 4.
Okay,
so
I think the
At least
armorsmith, he
I
called
know.
him a ghost rope because it was like it was choking people, and I'm sitting there
Ghost
thinking,
rope down.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
So that's what
So,
I saw. So,
ghost
so
rope.
where was Barrow?
Barrel was just outside the tavern. We were just down the path, and they were raised by, well, nothing, and started choking. Seemed like the proper method was to slice at air, and it freed them, so I do with that information as you will.
Alright then, we will classify that incident as a hangman incident then. We've got undeath and hangman.
I mean, and the abductions as well doesn't seem to be the same thing.
The abduction might be similar, but I would catalog it until we find different. So,
I mean,
if
it wasn't
anyone
choking,
asks
number one.
if they...
They were taken.
Fair enough. But until further circumstance says otherwise, I'm going to assume it was an attempt at that. If anyone hears any more of this, then we'll equate them to be common knowledge. We'll go with hangman for now. And if there's any more bodies, people leave them, we'll burn them on the spot. Otherwise, we've gathered what we can here from earlier. But any more bodies we're going to burn and crush if we find them.
Of course.
Understood, Cedric.
miracle.
And just so we're clear on the instruction, should we come across a body that raises again, we simply strike them
If you
down.
find the church
Find out where
last,
they
please
are.
send it up here so we can stop this fucking fire already.
I'll check.
Yeah.
And just so we're all on the same page, should a body rise from the ground once more, the instruction is to simply strike them down again, correct?
I love 18s.
Crush skull if you can. It's an old army tradition, but now we're going to apply it here for the undeath.
Understood.
If it's one of us, if it's one of my group, you're gonna need a good couple because like with your gear, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not really gonna work against.
If you find one,
Are you
don't fight them
particularly
alone, but
thick-headed?
distract them long enough.
Okay.
Repeat.
Are you
Understood.
particularly thick-headed?
I mean, my armor is significant. My armor and weapons are
Like, do you have
significantly better
five
than
head
anything
syndrome?
I've seen here. What?
Do you have
Five
five head
head
syndrome?
She's
Yeah, sorry,
she's
like
messing
where your
with me,
skull is like
lass.
5 inches thick. Oh.
What? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, you have like a 4 head, right? But like a 5 head is like a thicker skull.
I suppose?
What should we do? It's not like we have any.
Never even considered it like that, but I
Sorry,
guess you're not
it's
wrong.
a basil. Basil's saying.
I
It's a
like
basil
go
saying.
into the woods.
Perhaps I am more naive and sheltered than I thought I was then.
Not like
If
we
that is
could
the
even
case.
travel in the day. No, something
Should probably be at the other end of it to make sure people give it a wide berth, but I can hardly move from where I'm sitting now.
You wish for me to be on the other end? I can go make sure people don't get too close.
If possible, if you could just make sure, just sit at the end there and make sure people give it a wide berth.
Will do.
I don't need any more exploding corpses.
Thinking
on
the
people.
same.
Understood.
I did find out that the bodies were under the bed.
They were under. I think that's the place why when they in the bed. Why would they be hiding?
You know, when you're not at the near threat of death and the undead and spectres and ghouls and the like. Make sure to stay away from the center. Don't get too close to the bodies there, as you can see.
I'm a little out of control at the moment. Give me a second.
Wide berth around.
You're fine.
Wide berth around the bodies. Don't get too close.
Okay.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes. Let me just.
I think they are hailing you if you are able to walk a little closer to them.
Over here if you could.
Oh, okay.
Miss Churchlass, thank you. Sorry, I'd...
Must be one of the more bizarre jobs you've been paid to deal with, I imagine.
This is the most bizarre day of my life.
Me too, friend. Me too, indeed. I've read stories of the undead. And now here I am. I've seen the beasts. I've left my home. I've traveled farther than I think I ever have before in my life. And I fought a zombie. Quite the day. Oh, and I hid from a tree from one of the flying beasts because it got awfully close. And I'm not quite the best runner.
Oh, yeah. Well, you survived.
Yeah, you know what? You raise an incredible point. I did in fact survive.
Worst day ever.
The worst day ever?
It's the worst day ever so far.
Don't say that, friend. It's been a plenty bad day as it is. I pray this is the worst day of my life, period. But let's hope tomorrow can bring us some more comfort and joy at the very least. We need not travel so far.
If you have hope, that means you'll get crushed, right? You have hope and then you get crushed. If you have no hope, you don't get sadder. You just get happier because things are just getting progressively worse. You just go with the flow.
Well, I understand not being overly hopeful. I'm not
worse.
expecting tomorrow to be full of sunshines and daisies. I'm sure some other creature's going to reveal itself that we'll have to strike down, but a little hope will at least get you up in the morning and willing to do work.
Right. Maybe you're right. Hope, little bits of it could help.
Yes.
Fair.
I'm not asking you to be truly optimistic of the world that we live in, but I'm asking you to maybe not consider us so pointless
My friend
that we should
blew
go
up.
down.
I don't think I can be optimistic for a while.
And I am truly sorry for your loss, friend. I cannot even begin to imagine the things you have seen today. But he'd want you to live on, I'm sure. He'd want you to live on in his name.
He called me fat, so you know.
Thank you
maybe
both,
not, you know.
by the way.
Oh,
much
Okay,
appreciated
you
for your
got
work so far. Just keep an eye on them for now. When that fire burns out, then I'm pretty sure we'll be done and well. But let's make sure no more exploding corpses if possible, yeah?
I agree with that, yeah.
So, to classify the events we have so far, Hangman and Undeath. If you find one of these, if someone is hanging by an invisible rope, that's Hangman. If you find someone who has stood up from being dead, Undeath. Simple enough,
Wait,
yeah?
wait. When was this hangman thing? I never heard about a hangman.
That one's been going around, yeah. Apparently that's also a thing. Oh, and let me not forget the third one, we'll call it the booby traps, I suppose. There's a lot of booby traps. Well, no, that was the undeath bit.
Oh.
So, the other thing to keep an eye out for is random containers that may contain booby traps, such as arrow traps, spring daggers, etc. So, please keep the citizenry advised that they ought to be careful when opening containers, or to have someone who's more heavily armored nearby to do so, until we check every container.
Alright.
A lovely day in our quaint little town.
Oh, first day is great, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's bungled up either at the herbalist building or in the tavern.
Understood. Good to know.
Hey.
What do you got for me, boss? Anything?
Nothing. I didn't find them in the dark, unfortunately. But I'm sure they're alright.
Alright. They're around somewhere, I'm sure. I'm gonna go do another round, and hopefully this will be the end of these damn fucking incidents.
I'm probably gonna hit the barracks and probably cut it at night.
Understood.
Alright, yeah. Hope for the best.
Thank you for your work.
Once it's over, I shall be doing the same. It's been quite the long day.
Agreed, yeah, same here. Make sure the fire's over and done with, then I'm gonna hit the bed, not bunk.
Yes, I don't think I'm going to sleep ever half as well as I will tonight. Oh, by the gods, I will rest until midday, I dare say.
Door's locked.
shall indeed. I'm hoping there might be a few extra beds in the barracks, the guards building, because I'm actually yet to find anywhere that I can stay the night.
Well, we did lose someone, so there's one free bed.
If it's of no concern to you and your allies, then I might have to graciously ask if I can take that bed just for the night. I've been pulled aside by so many people.
It's probably for the best you sleep. You have a weapon and shield. I feel like you being well rested to be for the better for everyone. So yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. I've been pulled aside by just about everyone. Having to fight off the undead and being able to read. It has been chaos for a first day.
You can read! Oh shit, I'm jealous.
I was raised by a lord, so I've been educated in that sense.
The hell you doing here if you were raised by a lord?
Well, I believe that, well, I've certainly loved the home that I've been given. Both my parents have treated me so kindly. Being stuck in the walls of Basel and, living that life, it denies one true sense of self, I believe. I need to experience the world, the wonders, the terrors, to understand truly what lies in it.
You're experiencing a whole lot right now, mate.
Indeed I am. And whilst...
Do you regret it? Like, do you regret, experiencing this?
There have been a few moments where I have regretted my decisions once or twice, but I can't lie.
Only a few?
I've been enjoying the company, at the very least. It's the likes of you that make it worthwhile.
Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. It's fair though. Yeah, meeting people, it's not like I can imagine being stuck with a bunch of lords. It's a bit snobby.
Well, that is quite the indeed. Is the ritual over?
Is it true where you had to carry books on your head?
Yeah. We're just going to let the fire burn until it's burned out.
I see.
Alright.
I shall sit and wait for it to burn a little longer, then I might call it a night. It's been a very long day, and I've had to...
Yeah, it's best to just let him burn as much as possible to have safe and sorry, considering they're poisoning people and exploding and stuff.
All fucking dust and ash out in the wind. Don't breathe any of it in. Snort about.
True. We'll bury the ashes in the morning.
I'm assuming you have somewhere safe to sleep?
Alright, sounds good.
Yes, I'll be staying at the farmhouse, I believe.
Do you require an escort to reach the farmhouse? It's a little bit of a ways away.
I'll be going with them, I think.
I see. Well, as long as you're safe, that's all.
Thank you so much for your hard work. Ready to watch over you.
Thank you kindly. Just doing what I can to help these people. That's all.
Well, hopefully they'll find peace finally at last.
It's what they deserve. Right then. Believe it's burned enough. I don't think we're going to do any good just waiting here, sitting. Best to move the crowd, I'd reckon.
Yep, I agree. Let's get going. I can show you the barracks.
You are too kind, friend. Thank you. I'm sure it is a shared opinion, but I would like to think that maybe one of the first things we do with this town is install a few extra lamps or torches around the place. Just a few more lights.
That's been going around. That's been going around, don't you worry.
That involves finding more lanterns, finding more oil to light said lanterns, and then ways to light it.
Yeah.
Then I believe we've got our hands full.
We'll check here first.
Will you be resting, sir, in the tavern?
No, I'll be resting in my home, but I'm going to make sure they're okay first.
Will you require an escort to your home once you have seen them to theirs?
Their home is near mine. I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
So be it. Rest well, friend. My apologies. Just wanted to make sure he was fine.
No problem, no problem. Alright. Right this way. Okay, that one's the ladies' one. This one's the man's one, from what
I
I
see.
remember being told.
Well, I am a man, so wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, there you go. I'll make sure I lock it. Now, just in case.
Of course.
Unlock it whenever you need to.
Will do, friend.
Oh, bunk.
Oh, he fell asleep quite quickly. Right then. Good night's rest is in order. Lean my chair back. Well, that was quite possibly one of the worst days ever. I guess it can't get much worse than that. For now, Romeo, sleep. Well, shit. Sleep, Romeo, sleep. You'll have to do far more in the morning.